Goventog, everybody. Goventog. Is everything actually working? 'Cause holy shit. Nothing was working there for a second. Don't worry, I figured it out. I assure you guys, I figured it out. I don't know, with only marginal dropped frames. Yippee! I'm going to now try and talk for 4 hours, just so you guys don't notice I'm not playing any games. How's everybody doing? You guys doing okay? Oh, frig, oh my god, I'm so warm. Holy shit. My PC's a lot warmer today than it usually is. Okay, Goventog Lesser, Goventog Iwi, Goventog Boxo, Goventog Cyro. How's everybody doing? Doing hot. Goventog Syncro. Oh my god, Gov Hi. Hi, Iwi. Iwi. Yeah, no, theoretically, sorry that the bot isn't working. That usually handles like my redeem stuff, but I did get it working. Is the thing. I got it working on this PC, but then I quickly was like, no, that is not. It's not worth the resources it's taking up on this PC, unfortunately. So I was like, nope, gonna leave it. Oh my god, why the fuck is my ad indicator like breaking again? Every 2 seconds, like I'll get my ad tracker and it'll be fine, and then I'll look away for 2 seconds and I'll look back and it's like, oh, we've broken again. I've got the actual stream manager up on my other monitor just so I can actually see what it's doing, but for whatever reason on my stream, like on my OBS, it keeps saying, oh, the ads are coming up, bro, the ads are coming. I'm like, bro, calm the fuck down. I'll just re-add the doc. Fuck it. Maybe that'll work. Okay, it seems to be working for now. See how long that lasts. Free labor today, no clocking in on the job. Unfortunately, so I was doing pretty good until I regained consciousness this morning and fucking melted. Is it really warm? It's not actually that warm here. It's just this PC is just. Oh, is there a new ad indicator on OBS? No, there's no new ad indicator. It's you can you can add a panel or a doc that tracks your ads on OBS. If you like take the ads manager from stream manager and you just copy and paste that link in, okay, it's broken again. Okay, so the ad tracker is not working on this. I am going to have to use my stream manager, unfortunately, and hope that somehow works. Hang on, I think I can just pop it out. I'll just pop it out and throw it on top of my OBS and go, yep, that's the same thing. It's not working either. Yeah, just fucking close the pop out then. Jesus Christ. Temperamental wee bit. Okay. Can we have solitaire? No! We've got no games. Well, I might try and play games later. I just need to make sure everything else fucking works first, because Jesus Christ, I'm not enjoying being on my old PC. Getting the OBS to work on my old PC was a whole fucking event. Luckily I tried to set it up while my good PC was still here, so because like I had everything saved down in my portable hard drive, right? And I plugged it into my old PC and I was like, literally everything's on here. How can I lose? I've literally copied it all 1-to-1, and then I try and open it and it does not open. It doesn't open my new OBS with all my stuff set up. It opened my old OBS with the new add-ons, and I was like, wait, no, what do you mean? And it was like how my OBS was set up on my old PC. Because apparently they don't store how your OBS is set up in your OBS file. They store that in the app data, so it's in a completely different file. So I went back, quickly got the program, or did an export on all the stuff I need out of the fucking OBS. Because I've done that before, because I had to do that whenever I swapped PCs the first time. So got everything back. Then I went all the way back to my old PC, plugged everything back in, and then it somewhat worked. I still had to reset up everything, but stuff like my audios were already set up correctly, the filters were all set up correctly. I just needed to fucking import every source again. It was a lot of hassle. It was a lot of hassle for what might end up just being one stream. And even this stream, I was debating. Can you give me a tutorial later? Oh, and the ads thing? Well, it's supposed to work like this. It didn't work for me this time, but it's supposed to work like this. It's basically at the top in OBS, there's like, you know, your little section that says docs. Not docs as in revealing your address. Imagine I clicked my docs and it just immediately pops up saying, Govington. 123 Government Street, UK. And I'd be like, why is that button here? Anyway, no, it pops up at the top. It says docs. Then it says there should be a button in it that says custom browser docs, and that'll give you a little pop out, and you can title it, and you've got to put a little link in there. On the stream manager, there is a doc for ads manager, like the actual Twitch stream manager, you know, the website, the dashboard. There's a one there, and you can pop that out and steal the link for it and pop that into your doc, into your custom browser doc in OBS, and then it just works as a normal panel. So whenever you open your OBS, it's just there. Mine was here whenever I had the OBS like started yesterday, but then it was gone today whenever I launched it, and then I tried to put in a new one and it didn't work. So maybe my advice doesn't work anymore, or maybe it's because I haven't updated OBS, because everybody who tells me everyone who tells me that the new OBS sucks, so I haven't updated to the new OBS. Can't update my actual OBS on my main PC anyway, because I don't have it. But on this one, I was immediately hit with the, do you want to update OBS? And I was like, fuck no. Ooh, the hard drives. That reminds me, I gotta remake all my stuff because my old hard drive that had my streaming stuff fried months ago. No! That sucks to hear, Raven. I have mine backed up in numerous places. I've got it on my main hard drive on my PC. Well, I don't at the moment because I've got that PC scrubbed. I removed every trace of anything suspect for the repair people. I don't want them to just open it. It's immediately like a flashbang of gov, not NSFW, something. So I cleaned it out, but now it's on my external, and it's on my old PC here, and it's on my, it's actually on my Google Drive. Even though I probably shouldn't put it on my Google Drive, because apparently Google Drive just scans everything, but I've got all my stuff there. I've just put it all there, because then I've also got convenient links, so I have to send it to like artists and stuff, which I've had to do a few times already, obviously, whenever I did my overlays and whatnot. Oh, nice, I don't have to switch between browser and OBS. Yes, I didn't learn this, I don't think. I'm pretty sure Myra probably told me within like the first couple, like before I even started streaming, she probably told me to do it, and then I just took it for granted forever on. So then whenever I went to this PC and I'm like, where are the ads? Where are the ads? Like a lot of my docs are just not working at the moment. Like my stream information doc isn't there. I'm adjusting that on my stream manager as well. Also, weirdly enough, whenever I went live there now, I could see the chat, and I tried to type into the chat, and then it immediately hit me with the, have you signed up to Twitch? And I was like, what the fuck do you mean have I signed up to Twitch, bro? Bro, I'm streaming right now. What the fuck are you asking? Then I had to quickly log in again, and then it did the exact same thing again whenever I tried to adjust any of my other docs, so hopefully they're fine now. I had some other docs, but didn't know you can get the ad one from the stream manager. Yeah, you can pretty much, I think you can get every doc that shows up in the stream manager. Not 100% on that. Don't quote me. I'm a baby streamer. I hate having my stream manager open, by the way, because now I'm very well aware of like all my stats and everything. Like how long I've been streaming, how many people are here, my follower count, my sub count, my bit rate. It's all here. I always update. Isn't stream info doc built into OBS? It is. It's supposed to be. It wasn't fucking there. And I then found out it wasn't in there because I wasn't logged in, apparently. So I was logged in for stream related stuff. So I could stream. I couldn't message in the chat. I couldn't see my stream information. It was just gone. Are you sure you're logged in? I'm logged in now. I'm logged in now. I was able to connect to my stream. And I was able to start the stream. But I wasn't logged into anything. So I couldn't make adjustments to the information. I couldn't make adjustments. I couldn't message and chat. I know, it is crazy. Or remake my scenes. Not everything. Everything. This chick's rad. That's from the Lego movie too. Those are the only redeems that I can still do because they're not reliant on a bot. I did get the bot to work. Well, it wasn't gonna work perfectly because I'm on a different PC because because I'm on a different PC, it's not gonna track people clocking in correctly. So I just thought, fuck it, you know, it's not worth the hardware. Right now it's not worth the hardware on this old PC. Like, the biggest concern I think I have is RAM. Are you actually the government? I am actually the government, yes. Believe it or not, yes, that's me. I'm surprised anybody actually showed up. Like, I had this scheduled, but it was like a little like hypothetical idea of a stream. ID, please. I don't have ID, bro. I've been around longer than IDs existed. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I didn't know if I was gonna end up streaming today or not. And then I was honestly, actually, no. What the in lore? Yeah. Actually, no. Dude, it's so hard to maintain a character, you know? You try and maintain a character and there's immediately so many discrepancies. He issues the passports. Look at me. I'm the passport now. Okay, I better actually do the stretch and hydrate redeem because I need it. Ah, excuse me. I wouldn't have thought twice, to be honest. What the heck? Bro, how old do you people think I am? Pretty old is probably your answer. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I mean, I know Myra did at one stage said that I was almost 40, but immediately correct. Younger than Myra? That's fair. And she was like, oh my god, go, you should go watch Gov. He's almost 40. And then immediately had to stop. And then she was like, fucking followers, not years old. I was like, did you really have to specify? Did you really have to specify? Younger than Myra, older than Kita. Bro, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Thought you were almost 50. What the heck? The heck? In lore, I'm a lot older than that, but I'm at least some younger than that. 50, I can't. Look, I'm right in the middle of not a kid anymore, but before of a certain age. Does that help? Does that narrow it down? That's gotta narrow it down, right? He gives out of touch vibes. I've been out of touch since I was a boy. I've always been out of touch. I never got any trans. I never understood it. Like, I was still, like, I actually can't name the trans that were going around whenever I was younger. But either way, I didn't like any of them. Since you, hang on. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I've just had dinner, so I'm all phlegmed up. Since you lost your mother's touch, planking? No, planking was stupid from day one. But everyone kind of knew that. I assume. I never did it. And there was a lot of people that got hurt doing it. You didn't get it. There's nothing to get. You just decided to plank. Like, bro, it's an exercise. What if I decided to start doing jumping jacks? And I was like, bro, I'm jumping jacking right now. Bro, I'm jump jacking right now? Bro, look at me, I'm jump jacking right. Oh, get jump jacked. You know, that's basically the exact same fucking thing. It's cool. Like, fuck. People got hurt. Bro, that's TOS. It's against TOS? And what? I'm jumping jacking. What's wrong with that? Yeah, let me, it genuinely feels like it's been weeks since I was last here, but it's literally been 1 week. I don't want to see you jumping jacking on a dio. I was literally here a week ago. It doesn't feel like I was here a week ago, but I was here a week ago. That's crazy, man. Like, fucking, I've had such a long week. It's honestly been fucking miserable. To be perfectly honest with you, chat, it's been fucking miserable week. I was very stressed last weekend. I missed you on Wednesday. Oh, don't worry, guys. I missed you too. Mwah. But no, I was very miserable. I was just very stressed, like Sunday evening, because obviously I had my driving test, and then I had my driving test on Monday, which I failed. Pretty much that was my entire Monday, Tuesday ruined. You know, I was completely down in the dumps from then on. Yeah, oof indeed. Okay, can I talk to you about this? Personally, I don't think I deserve to fail. However, I was unfortunately stuck in a car I'm not familiar with because did you hit too many people? I hit at least 6. I thought you were allowed 7. Evidently not. They've changed the rules. No, I was about to say playing. I've been doing my lessons in the same car since, like, basically day one. Well, not entirely true, but basically since day one. But then, like, 2-3 weeks ago, my instructor, one of her students, got into an accident with the car. It did, like, nobody got hurt, but the car was unusable. So she had to switch over to a new car. The new car is an old car, and it's completely fucking different. The handbrake is way worse than the actual new handbrake, because like the way new cars work is that the handbrake is like a button these days, and whenever you put the button on, it's 100% handbrake 100% of the time. In old cars, if you don't put the handbrake up all the fucking way, you are not gonna be fully locked in certain situations. Most of the time, you're fine. If you're on a very steep hill, you are not in fact fine. You will roll. It doesn't matter if the handbrake is on, you will roll. In fact, even with the handbrake on, you can still drive in older cars. You can, I dare ask, what was the fucking point in the handbrake if it's not gonna stop you? But anyway, and then they give you a car for short people and you can't see the mirrors. Well, at this one I had 2 weeks to play around in, which gave me at least some idea of the clutch. The clutch in this new car, completely different. It's so temperamental to the old one. The old one was like, it was sharp. Like once you got, it was hard to get the hang of it, but once you got the hang of it, you would not stall. You would not stall in that clutch. This new one, it could just fly off the handle, drop of a hat. Because for whatever reason, it decided this time you were going too slow and it decided to stall your car. This one also had this weird feature where it's like stop start or whatever the fuck it's called, or auto stop, where if it thinks you're going too slow, it'll stop your car. Like it'll just stop it dead. I assume this is a safety measure to not avoid like a roll, or to maybe like allow you to stop quicker and then start faster. But what it leads to is that whenever you are coming off of your clutch, if you aren't giving it enough throttle, it'll be like, this guy must be trying to stop the car. And it just fucking tries to stop the car for you, but you're obviously not in a position where the car should be stopping, and it stalls. And then because you're stalling, you might roll backwards. I hated driving a slippery road test vehicle. The gearbox felt ass. The gearbox in this one was especially ass. This is just me talking about the clutch. The fucking reverse sometimes just didn't fucking work. I'm not joking. Sometimes it didn't work. I would be in this car, and my instructor would be like, give us like a reverse, left-hand reverse, do a parallel park, whatever. And I would grab that fucking thing, and I would slam it into the reverse slot. And I would think to myself, that doesn't feel right. So I'd pull it out again, and then I'd slam it back in. It wouldn't feel right. I'd pull it out, and I'd slam it back in. And I'd do that about 5 times in a row before my instructor's like, no, you just gotta go based on like the light. And I'm like, the light? She's like, yeah, there's a light on the dash. And whenever it pops up saying R, that means you're in reverse. And I was like, ah. And then she was like, and the little rear view camera turns on. I was like, oh, cool. So if the rear view camera's on and there's an R here, that means we're in reverse, right? And she was like, yes. So I try and fucking go in reverse, and it just makes the noise that when it's not in gear. And she was like, that's so weird. And I was like, that's why I kept trying to shove it back in. So then I had to take it back out of reverse, shove it back in, take it out, shove it back in, until eventually you hear this click, and now you're actually in reverse. So the light would come on when it wasn't in reverse, and the camera would come on when it wasn't in reverse, and it would just decide, no, we're actually not in reverse, but we're gonna tell you everything is in reverse. So I had to do that 5 or 6 times anytime I wanted to reverse. You gotta pray. Not enough prayers to the machine spirit. That's so weird. Anyway, -2, you failed the test. So the examiner even at the end just goes, yeah, it was probably the car more than anything. It's him not being used to the car. Because what actually fucked me over. Also, I gotta say, the examiner was an absolute prick. I was trying to make conversation. This guy was stonewalling me the entire fucking drive. Most awkward car ride I've ever been a part of in my life. Like, I was just making general conversation. I was like, what are you up to these days? You know, what are you doing? What's going on today? What event? What are you going on after work? You know, just anything. I even talked about the weather. I even talked about the fucking weather. I hate talking about the weather, but I even pulled that out. Because that one's like the golden ticket to a conversation. You know, you just pull this out of your jacket and you're like, so how's the weather? And then they immediately, you're all immediately start talking about the worst weather you've ever seen. This man just goes, it's kind of warm. You talk to your instructor? I talked to my instructor, but I'm talking about the fucking examiner on the fucking test. Because you could have cut the tension with a knife in there, and I'm trying to crack down the barrier. But anyway, this guy didn't want to talk. So, we get it. This, I'm pretty sure this failed me entirely, but I'll tell you some other things that happened on this test that really pissed me off. So, we basically left the test center. And where my test center is, unfortunately, is like the busiest test center around here. It's in the middle of the city center. It's a major place. So we had to immediately start getting the fuck out of town. So he's like, I was hoping he would take me into town because I prefer the routes into town because you could get congested and you can't even make it that far. He doesn't. He takes me out of town. So he takes me out of town. Unfortunately, the way out of town has the absolute worst place for any learner driver to be. It is this, what I will call a valley, where you are driving along. There is a bridge in front of you. Instead of the road just continuing under the bridge, for whatever reason, when they designed it, they decided to, it goes down and then it curves back up really sharply on the other side. So you have to go down into this fucking ditch, and then you have to go really far up on the other side. So you immediately hit yourself with the hardest hill you're gonna get on this entire test. No, I'm not talking. Oh, I know that town by your description. No, I've doxed myself. Anyway, so we're on this really steep ass fucking hill, right at the start, and I thought, oh, maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll get lucky that I don't end up being stuck on the actual hill part. Maybe because there was a lot of traffic, I'll be really far back. Nope. I thought maybe so many cars will get through. I'll be right at the top. I'll be at the crest. Crest isn't great, but it's better than being stuck in the exact middle of the hill. Anyway, I got stuck in the middle of the hill. Fucking 2 cars in front of me, and then this car behind me was right up my fucking ass. Like, I shit you not, there was no room. They didn't give a fuck that I had all the things on top of my car that said, oh, this is a learner, you should probably stay fucking clear. This guy right up my ass. And they were so far up my ass, there was no room to maneuver around me, which we found out later. So I'm on this hill, steepest hill in the entirety of the city, and the worst part of any of the driving tests. And it's gonna be here because I had said to my instructor about 1,000 times, I think we should practice hill starts, and then she kept saying, no, you're great at hill starts, and I was like, no, I think we should practice hill starts because I fucking hated hill starts, especially in this new car. Now this new car was a whole different ballgame. And since we got the new car, I practiced hill starts once. So I try and the light goes green. The light goes green because weirdly enough, they decided to put a fucking red light at the top of this hill. So the red light goes green and the cars in front of me start moving. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, all right, I know exactly what's going to happen here, but I'm going to try and cut that off. I'm going to do the smoothest hill start of my career. I pull it off. I'm like locked the fuck in on this. I'm focusing 100% of my power on this. It stalls. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. We recuperate. I pop it back in the parking brake. I shove that parking brake all the way up because again, we're on a steep hill. So if I don't put it all the way up, I'm gonna roll because this parking brake's fucking defective. So I try it again. I recover. I try it again. It fucking stalls again. I do that again. It stalls again. I do that again. It stalls again. I do this about 4 times and until eventually, and this is what failed me in the test, until eventually, during one of the stalls, I don't pull the parking brake back 100%. I pull it back to about 95%. And because of that, my car starts to roll. And the car that's right behind me, up my ass, now the instructor's like, oh no, we're gonna hit that car. Even though my foot's on the brake, by the way. My foot's on the brake in this situation. But he decides he needs to slam the brake extra hard as well. And he goes, well, that's you failed, basically, because I had to touch the brakes at all. And I'm like, go fuck yourself, bro. I'm on the brake. Go fuck yourself. I have this fucking handbrake up and my foot's on the foot brake. But anyway, that's what caused me to fail. And that's because she was really close behind me. Was it on the clutch even? We were stopped again. I was in park because the car had stalled, so I had to turn it back on again. So I had put my foot on the brake. I had yanked all the way back up on the parking brake, put my foot on the clutch, started the car, and then I started to come up off the clutch again, and then that's when we started to roll. And then I was like, that's whenever I slammed my foot back on the brake. But then he was like, no, I slammed it as well, so that means you failed, basically. That was the conversation we had at the end. And he's like telling me, oh, this is how you should actually like do a hill start. And I told him, I'm not gonna need your advice because I know for a fact that I know how to do a hill start. And I didn't use any of his advice by the end of this. I need you guys to understand. He was telling me, oh, do this, set the gas, blah, blah, blah. And I didn't use any of his advice because none of his advice applied to this fucking car. What actually was the problem, it wasn't anything I fucking did. It was unfortunately the little quirk of the car. Because as I said, there's this fucking mechanism in the car where it thinks if you're going too slow, it's gonna stop your car. And it did that every time. And at the time, I hadn't thought to turn it off. Because at the time, it was off. It was off before we started the test, right? So what had happened was, I got to the test center. Man, I love it when my car is quirky. I didn't love this one. So what had happened was, this is a series of unfortunate events. You're gonna understand why. So what had happened was, we got to the test center, and I had the auto stop off because my instructor told me, make sure that's off because it's like really bad. Because it'll really fuck over your test. So I had it off, and I had made sure to turn it off. However, once we pulled into the exam center, I got talking to my examiner, and then he came over. And what happens on a UK driving test is I don't know how it is in other places, but they ask you 2 questions before you get started. And usually, some of these questions are very simple stuff. Some of them are like, oh, hit the, show me the horn, demonstrate the horn. Or, how can you tell if your brakes are faulty? That sort of thing. They'll ask simple questions like that. I didn't get those questions. I got the one to do with the brakes. However, the second question he asked me was to do with the dipstick, the oil dipstick. And the way it's supposed to work is you have to demonstrate. So, because now we're in the car and he's like, oh, show me how you check the oil. So I have to turn the car off so I can open the hood, and then I have to point to him and say, that's the dipstick. And then I have to say, at this point, I would wait for the engine to cool. You have to basically show the whole thing. And then I'd wipe it down, and then I'd check the markings on it, and then I'd make sure it's in the right zone. He's like, yeah, that's the right answer. Then he doesn't say that, but he did. I didn't get it marked wrong at the end. So then we get back in, and then I turn the car back on. And I did not realize at this point, because again, at this point I'm very stressed, I didn't even think in between these 2 actions that I would have to have turned the auto stop back off. So the auto stop could turn back on because he asked me specifically a question that required me to open my hood. If he had asked me to demonstrate the horn, that wouldn't happen. If he had asked me to explain the parking brake or to explain any of my parking lights, that wouldn't happen. If he asked me to explain the wipers, that wouldn't happen. Or the defog or anything like this. And then, so because of that, I then was already in the auto stop, and then that's what fucked me over on the hill. So then my car stalled on the hill, and then it caused me to roll back, which caused me to fail. Literally 5 minutes into this. Yeah, you gotta remember that with new cars. That's the thing. I didn't need it on the previous car. It was specifically this one. The previous car was newer than this one. It didn't have this feature. This one did. I don't know why this one in particular did. So anyway. At this point, I had already failed because you're allowed so many faults. I don't know how many faults, but you're allowed so many. You're not allowed a dangerous fault. And whenever he decided to slam on the brakes, that's whenever he decided, oh, you failed. Even though I would go so far as to say he didn't need to slam on those brakes. I think he was just. Well, actually, there is another part of this test that will lead you to come to the same conclusion that I did. That I think he was just a bit of a anxious prick. So. We did a few other things in the test. The other things of note to bring up are he made me do my maneuvers. One of them is you have to do a sudden stop, which is simple enough. The second one is he had me pull over to the left, and he's like, all right, I'm going to have you do reverse left hand turn. And where he stopped us, we were watching a different learner already doing that in the exact same spot. And he was explaining it to me, even though that guy was clearly doing it where we were going to do it. And he keeps explaining it to me. And then I'm like, are you sure? And he's like, yep, go ahead, go into the maneuver. So I go past the turn we need to do the maneuver for. And I go, are you sure? Because they're still there. And he looks down the road and he sees that they're still fucking sitting there. Because for some reason in his world, they just decided to, once they did the left-hand reverse, they just kept on reversing away out of sight. It's not what happened. They were still fucking sitting there. So then he's like, okay, we're going to do a different maneuver then. So then at this point, we've got to fuck off away somewhere else and do a different maneuver. And he's decided, now we're going to do a 3-point turn. And I goes, 3-point turn, that's great. He asked me to pull over on a fucking hill, right? This is a fucking joke at this point. This is a comedy sketch. And he goes, yeah, I'm going to have you do a 3-point turn here. And I'm like, on this hill? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, are you fucking insane, bro? A 3-point turn. If I was driving down this road, I would not be doing a 3-point turn here. I would have done it before here, or I'd have done it after here. I'm not doing a 3-point turn on a fucking hill, but because he told me to. You guys got hills? What? I live in the Netherlands. I think this is fucked up. Because if I'm driving normally, at no point in my mind am I doing a 3-point turn here. Like, why would I ever choose to do that? That just is adding way more risk to everybody involved. So then he makes me do it on a hill. I mean, to be fair, I went okay. It wasn't great. I think I'm pretty sure I got a fault on it too, because of course I got a fucking fault on it. I think I got a fault for hesitation. And I'm like, bro, of course I fucking hesitated. Bro, we're on a fucking hill in a fucking in a fucking residential street with like 20 people around us. So yeah, then we got back on the road. And this is the part where I'm pretty sure he was just an over anxious prick. Because we got onto like a big roundabout and I was doing my exit on the whatever number exit it was. And I had done all my mirror checks, and I had seen all the cars that were around me, and I was like, yep, I'm pretty clear to move into this lane on my left. So I put on the indicator, I check again, and then I start pulling into the left lane. This guy jumps across, just grabs the fucking steering wheel for a second, and then immediately lets go. And he goes, oh, sorry about that. And I was like, what the fuck was that about? So I'm freaking the fuck out, because this guy just dove across and tried to yank the wheel from me. And I was like, what was that? And he was like, oh, there was a car behind you. I'm like, there's fucking cars everywhere. What the fuck are you talking about? Lonely, thanks for the lurk. Come and thank you. Like, bro, we are on a road. This is a massive roundabout. Like, this is like a fucking 3 or 4 lane roundabout. So, of course, we're fucking surrounded by fucking cars. And he's like, oh, there's a car behind you. And I was like, yeah, there's always cars behind you in a roundabout. And he's like, that one was just going particularly fast. Don't worry, that wasn't your fault. I'm not gonna mark you down for that. And I was like, I fucking hope you're not gonna fucking mark you down for that. Because you just tried to yank the wheel from my hands while I was driving perfectly fine. So that threw me off completely for the rest of the test, and I couldn't even remember what happened after that. But hey, what are you gonna do? So yeah, then I failed. The dude was also really fucking, he did it in a really weird way, where he didn't tell me the result right away. He waits for a second, he's like, okay, do you wanna hear your result? But like, he's saying it like real coy, and he's like, do you wanna hear your result by yourself, or do you want your instructor to be present for it? And I was like, oh, I guess I'll have my instructor be present for it. So we went and picked up my instructor, and then he just goes, yeah, so you didn't pass this time. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? Why didn't you tell me that? Why didn't you tell me that the first time? What the fuck? Anyway, it was incredibly rude. I live in the hill in the middle of America. Help. Damn. Y'all got hills? Damn. As many as y'all have windmills. Whoa! Yeah, we do have a lot of hills, especially in my area. My area seems to be very hilly. So that was very upsetting. And that wasn't even the end of my stress this week, because then I had to get my PC collected on Tuesday. But at the very least, I was off work. But it was just me sitting there waiting for the DPD man. And I said this on the Discord, but the DPD man was an absolute fucking bell end. Like, I've never had a person show up and be as rude as this guy was. Because, like, there was no need for it. So the guy shows up late. He shows up, like, over an hour late, because they give you slots. And my slot was, like, something like 12 to 3. So at this point, it's, like, 3:30. It's a decent bit after 4, because I know at 4 I called up my PC place and was basically like, hey, the collection guy is not here. And they're like, well, if we have to move it to another day, that's just gonna be the way it is. And I'm like, there's not gonna be another day. I had to take time off work for this. Fuck you. This guy better show. So the guy shows an hour and a half late, and he buzzes into my apartment building. So I buzz the door to let him in. He doesn't open the door. I buzz it again. He doesn't open the door. I'm like, okay, maybe the door's broken. So, you know, it's an old building. Maybe it broke. So I go downstairs, because I'm already geared up, because I figure I'm going to have to help carry this thing down. And I go downstairs, and he's like, oh, yeah, where's your package? And I'm like, bro, I was trying to buzz you in. He's like, yeah, why would I come in? I'm like, what the fuck do you mean, why would you come in? You have to pick up my package. He's like, why would I carry it down? Just give me the package. And I'm like, bro, it's a heavy package. And he's like, well, I'm not carrying it down. And I go, yeah, neither am I. It's a 2-man job, you dumb fuck. It's not like it's your job or anything to move these packages. Yeah, so the guy was just, it wasn't even like I was asking him to come deep into my apartment where I was gonna club him over the head with a wrench. I was asking him to come up to my apartment door to help me carry down the stairs, because there's no elevator or anything in this place. So I was literally just wanted him to help me carry it down, just take one side. Like, I probably could have done it myself, but there was a decent chance I would have dropped it, because it's a very bulky box. Why are you asking him to come in? To carry my package. It's a heavy package. He's the man that's supposed to pick up my package. How's he gonna do that by not coming? That's not his job. What do you mean that's not his job? His job is to take the package from A to B. He hasn't even gotten to A yet. He's in the lobby of my apartment building. No elevator, oof. He carries it from the door. He's not at my door. He's at the door to the building, which isn't mine. He carries it from the door, not from your place. But that's like saying if I was living in a gated community, I'd have to take it to the gate rather than from my house. Because I don't own the rest of the place. I can't just leave it sitting in the hallway. You went overboard, Gov? I didn't go overboard. Because everybody else I've told this story to is me living like, why the fuck was that guy being such a prick? Because I've had delivery men come here before. I still have plenty of delivery men come here. And every time they come to my apartment because I don't own the rest of the building. I don't even own the apartment. I rent the apartment, but syntax. But for real, that was a weird experience. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, if it would have been a different situation if he had come to my house and I had asked him to come upstairs with me and take it down from my bedroom. But for me to ask him to come to my apartment door in an apartment building, I don't think is an unreal situation. I don't know why. At the same time, who would argue? I've had other delivery men show up and they're just like, oh yeah, no worries, I'll take this upstairs. In fact, I've had some delivery people that just go above and beyond and just take it upstairs without me asking them. I didn't understand. But either way, he was very rude about it. Doesn't know how apartments work. Yeah, maybe he thought I owned the whole building. To not even open the front door though was the weirdest part when I buzzed it. Cause like, what if I did take it down? My hands would have been full. I wouldn't have been able to open the door anyway. I was gonna have to put it down to then give it to him. Anyway, it was a whole thing. And then then weirdly enough, once we got it to the front door of my apartment building, all of a sudden the shoe was on the other foot. And I asked him, oh, are you gonna need a hand with this out to the van? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, are you now? Are you now? So weirdly enough, getting it from the apartment door to my apartment building, that's my job. But getting it from the building door to your van, now all of a sudden it's a two-man operation, is it? Because like at what stage does it stop? You know, maybe he'll be like, I'm gonna need help with it all the way down the street. You know, anyway. It was a ridiculous situation. The fact that the irony probably wasn't lost on him, I assume. But yeah, fuck that guy. Genuinely, what a prick. But I finally got it sent away, and then the stress of that still isn't even over because the tracking and stuff hasn't updated. Like, and the annoying bit is, I didn't even get a fucking delivery receipt. The dude was like, we don't do that, even though I'm pretty sure they do. But he's delivered it to the... It's been delivered to the PC place, because I called them, because their tracking hadn't updated, and neither had the DPD tracking updated. And I called them up, and I was like, yo, where's my PC? And they were like, oh, your PC arrived today. But that was 2 days ago, and they still haven't updated their tracking, so I'm kind of concerned. But, you know, at this point, the ball is in their court, because they paid for this. They paid for the delivery person. They said it was there. If it goes wrong at this point, it's on them. So yeah, stressful week. And then on top of all that, I had to do my work. And I didn't get to stream on Wednesday, which was sad. Because at the same time, I was like, I miss stream. I want to play games. I want to talk to chat and tell them all this bullshit I've been up to. But I didn't get to do that. Instead, I watched anime this week. I watched more anime this week than I've watched in a while. You guys, where I live, if there's no elevator, I think they still have to carry the package up to 3 floors, but also they don't really make buildings that elevators taller than that. If I had been on like the 8th floor, I maybe could have understood his hesitation. I was not. I was 1 set of stairs up. Like, I'm talking 5 actually, all told, him coming up to my door, grabbing the package, and me helping him down with it, about 30 seconds, maybe less. Probably would have been even less if I didn't have to grab my keys. Yeah, very weird guy. So, I watched a lot of anime this week, which I was surprised by. I haven't had a chance to watch anime in a while, but there wasn't a lot going on, you know? I didn't have iWii streams to watch. I didn't have to stream myself. I was Scotch tape. My schedule was so clear. So, I watched fucking whatchamacallit. I watched Witch Hat Italia, finally, after all these years. I watched it after it took me about 2 days to watch the whole thing. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I was I was not very impressed. Sorry. I gotta say, I was not impressed. I had heard big things about Witch Hat Italia. People were telling me, guys, this is the big one. All right, this is the big one of the year. The animation's so good. I should have realized whenever people kept telling me the animation was so good that that was all they were really willing to tell me, because nothing else was worth talking about. The rest of it was like, the animation was good. Don't get me fucking wrong. The animation was spectacular. The problem was everything else. I actually tried watching it in the dub at first. Big fucking mistake, because I'm usually not one to complain about a dub. I'm not an elitist, you know? I'm not opping. And I don't go, dub, get away from me. Sometimes I like dubs. Sometimes I think they're even better than the fucking originals. Dubs. Get out of here, Lesser. Anyway, in this case, you're right. Like, I started watching the dub for Witch Hat Italia, and I was watching the first episode, and the main girl, I was like, yep, she's a perfectly capable voice actor. I'm fine with that. There's 2 main problems. There might have been more problems than this, but I stopped watching the dub after like 3 episodes. The 2 main problems I had is there's another wee girl with like pink hair, and she's just insufferable in the dub because she's being played to be very cute, and I don't like it. Like, it's overly cute, like, it's sickeningly cute, and I was not for it. But overall, that wasn't ruining the experience that much. The other children weren't too bad, they were just okay. Like, no one was standout, everything was just okay. The big problem, though, was the fucking teacher dude. The main teacher dude with the white hair and the little tiny spectacles. That dude talks like he's doing an ASMR the entire fucking time. Like, you'll be watching, and he seems to be trying to evoke emotion, and he's just talking like this, like, literally the whole time. Just talking like this, like, oh, you're such a good witch. Oh, I love you so much. I would never let anything. And it fucking drives me to drink. It was so infuriating. It made my skin crawl the whole time. I hated it. I hated his voice so much. Like, not to discredit the voice actor, I don't know what else he's done, but fuck me running. It was so bad. I hated it. I don't know why that's the direction they took for his voice. And then I switched over to the sub. He's just a regular guy. And I'm like, yeah, that's how he should have been. Should have been a regular guy. Although his personality isn't. I honestly think the entire, wait until you see real teachers with bad hearing. Come and talk about them. I think is it wrong to say that I think Witch Hat Italia is designed to capture the female gaze? Am I wrong in thinking that? Because, like, all the girls in it are very cute. Which, to be fair, cute girls doing cute things, that's a staple of anime. No, you are not. Good. Because it's the 2 teachers that really push it over. Because there's 2 teachers. There's 2 male, middle-aged-ish teachers, like probably about 30. You know, a hot age. There's these 2 male teachers. Maybe they're together. Maybe they're not. Who knows? And one of them's got white hair, and he's like the soft-spoken one who's got like the heart of gold, but he's like got a tragic backstory. So you know, he's the stereotypical one that Tumblr always latches onto. The other one is more like an Aizawa character, which I know Aizawa is quite popular with the ladies. But he's got like a beard. He's got shaggy black hair, and he's like, so he's all grumpy all the time, you know, when he shows up and he's like, oh, what's going on here? What's this new apprentice? What the fuck is all this? But then as soon as he starts talking to the new apprentice, all of a sudden he's like, here, I'm actually gonna support you, and nothing bad's gonna happen to you while you're here. Not that I like you or anything, you know. It's that type of attitude. We've got the tsundere one, and we've got the fucking whatever the dere one. I don't know. It's a propaganda way too, according to what I heard. Can't confirm. Overall, it's clearly not an anime that's made for me. But with the way people were talking about it, I thought it was just gonna be like, you know, I thought it was gonna be like just a good anime. But overall, I was like, this story's just kind of okay. Like, the power system didn't wow me. I suppose if the power system didn't wow me, that's probably the biggest flaw, because the power system is like, it's bread and butter. It's like 90% of the anime. But overall, I was just like, some of the episodes were decent. Some of the characters I enjoyed. Overall, though, I wasn't particularly wowed one way or the other. There's also like the main conflict of the anime is like there's a group called I believe this gets shown off in like the first episode or second episode. The main conflict is there's the main group, the witch hat ateliers, as I kept calling them, are called the pointed caps. And then the other one, the bad ones, the bad witches, are called the brimmed caps. And immediately, without anybody having to do anything, I'm on the side of the brimmed caps because their hats are cooler. Like, I don't know why you did it this way. Obviously, I'm gonna side with them. They've got cooler hats. And then they start, like, actually talking about, like, what's the problem? You know, what's causing this conflict, this strife? And I'm like, I'm not really all that against them, to be honest. Like, it's probably bad, but they're also, like, kind of cool. Me just shrugging my shoulders. I don't know. They're just kind of chill. So I wasn't emotionally invested in that. I wasn't particularly fussed about the MCs. So overall, I was just like, this is like fine. It's like a 7 out of 10. It wouldn't even be a 7 out of 10 if it didn't look so good. Like the music direction and the art direction are both very, very good. That alone is giving it an extra point. Otherwise, I probably would have put it at a 6. Like if it didn't look as good as it did, this would be an anime I think I would forget that I even watched. Within like a couple of months. Like this would be like whenever I watched Say I Love You, and then one day I got fucking hit with a flashbang of the fact that I watched Say I Love You. Like actually, Kokoro Connect is probably a better example. I do not remember a fucking dot of Kokoro Connect. I know I've watched it, do not remember a fucking thing that happens in it. I didn't even know I'd watched it until somebody mentioned it to me, and immediately I got hit with like a flashbang, and I was like, whoa! Blast from the past. I watched that anime. The art style is nice, but what its author uses this to promote is something I do not care for. I didn't read into any of the subtext, you know. It's the same with Harry Potter. I don't fucking look into that shit. Overall, I was just like, I hear it's a good anime. Watch the anime, and I was like, eh. I saw it. I watched it. If it does a season 2, which it probably will, let's be real, it was very popular. I'm probably not gonna watch it. I'm probably not gonna watch it unless it just suddenly turns 180, but I doubt it. Like I just didn't enjoy it that much. If I hadn't have had time off this week, don't think I would have finished. It's only for the fact that I was off Monday, Tuesday from work because of all the shit I had going on that I was able to binge it. And then I was like, actually, you know what? That was okay. That was okay enough to keep watching. For now. But if I had to stop and come back, I was not coming back. But after that, I actually watched some more anime. This anime I'm not actually done yet. I'm very close. I thought I was gonna get it done today or last night, but then I got sidetracked doing things with my homies last night. So, but I'm watching. This one's a bit of an older one. It's Girls Last Tour. If anyone's heard of Girls Last Tour, I'm really enjoying it, to be honest. I didn't know much about it going in. I just knew it was about 2 girls and like everybody else is dead. Is what I knew of it. And it's like these 2 girls that are driving around like a little tank type thing or a little army truck or whatever it is. Genuinely, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the plot. It's just them driving to, and every episode's like a little mini episode. Half track? Yeah, it's kind of like a mini half track because it's like basically only big enough to fit them 2 in it. So yeah, it's basically just that. They're just in a little tiny half track. It's sort of like a bike version of a half track. I don't know why. I don't know what its backstory is. They just have it. I'm not questioning anything because they at one stage do show like sort of post-apocalyptic girls adventure. Yeah, older anime, but it's from like 2017. What? Yeah, well that is old. Dude, technically, if I said well, I don't know how accurate it would be, but I could technically say, fucking whatchamacallit, I could say My Hero Academia is an older anime now, because it's like over 10 years old at this point. But obviously it only ended like last year, so at the same time, it's not technically accurate. How the vehicle, but how they have gas for it is what baffles me. They actually, they find gas in one of the episodes, so they're very clearly just getting gas as they go along. But they haven't really done much of the backstory stuff. There was like one episode where we got like pieces of like flashbacks, and it was all very, you know, it was cutting in and out. You know, it was like, whoa, look at how fast this is going, and I was like, okay, so clearly there was some more that happened. These two girls were there, and then some dude told them to get the fuck out, and then they did, and that's where we are now. So I don't know what's going on, but I have been enjoying it. I'm hoping it'll actually, you know, it's going somewhere, like it's leading somewhere in the latter half. And again, it's only like 3 or 4 episodes left, so I'm hoping that it'll just immediately, it'll just pop out of nowhere. I'll be like, all your answers in one episode, and I'll be like, whoa, greatest anime ever. Well, no, that's probably not gonna happen. I'm probably still gonna give it like an 8, unless it goes really bad in the latter few episodes. Like, for all I know, it is just gonna immediately tank and lose all interest. Maybe they swap to a tank. No. My BGM stopped, or has it just gone quiet? I think it's just quiet. All right, well, whatever. We can hear it. Oh. For whatever reason, I couldn't hear it whenever it restarted. Okay, it's fine. I've almost yapped for an entire hour. This is good. That means I can run ads, and then maybe I can try and do something. So yeah, the only reason I decided to watch it was because Amelia Watson in Hololive at one stage said it was like, it's been on my list a while. But it was, Amelia Watson said that was her favorite anime. Whenever she debuted in Hololive, at that time it was her favorite anime. I don't know if it is anymore, obviously. But since then it's been on my list because she was my Oshi. And I was like, oh, I should watch that. And then I just kept not watching it. And then today, you know, not today, a couple of days ago, I was like, I've really got nothing else going on, because I still need to watch Frieren Season 2, but I'm still kind of like delaying that a wee bit because Myra hasn't watched it yet, and she probably won't watch it for a while, and I don't want her to finish it and me to immediately forget literally everything about it. Maybe Benny shows up and gives them a rigged game. The game was rigged from the start. If that happened, that would actually be pretty tight. So I don't want Myra to be like, oh my god, do you remember that bit where Frieren shot that person? And I'll be like, who's Frieren? Bro, which one was fucking Frieren? And she's gonna be like, oh, the old one. And I'll be like, priest? I mean, obviously it's not gonna happen like that, but something like that's gonna happen. I'm not very good with names. As soon as I've stopped watching an anime, it's all out of my brain. I have to dump it out to make room for the next anime. I have to consume content and immediately forget it so I can consume more content. That's not true. The way I watch anime, I do think it might be a little disadvantageous sometimes. Because sometimes I do forget things. But at the same time, I get to enjoy a lot more anime the way I do it. Obviously. Like, I wish I could just be like, I'll just watch like a couple of episodes every week and then I'll stretch it out and then it'll sink in my brain better, but actually I don't even think that works. Because I used to binge like My Hero Academia and stuff. And or before I binged my like stuff back whenever it used to come out weekly. Like, say I'd watch something like My Hero Academia whenever it was coming out weekly. I would forget things that happened in the first episode by the time we got to episode 12. And then they'll be like, oh my god, remember that time we met that sludge monster? And I'll be like, no. And then they'll hit me with the flashback scene and I'll be like, I think. But if you binge watch it, you know, if you binge watch everything, you'll remember all the minute details. You'll be like, oh my god, remember that fucking frame in episode 4 for 1 second at the 6-minute mark where All Might fucking kicked him in the balls? Remember that? I remember that. You know, that's the main reason why I like binging anime more. It means I forget less. But then it does lead to, I think you just forget less long term. Or maybe you don't. Maybe it's just the fact that I consume way too much anime, and that makes me forget more long term than anything. Because, like, I remember whenever I finished Shinibyo, that is likely it. Whenever I finished Shinibyo and got onto my new anime after it, I can't even remember what the anime I was watching after it was. I was halfway through and I goes, did I finish Shinibyo? It's like, I was sitting there hitting the thinker pose going, I'm sure I did, but I can't remember how it ended. And I was like, how did Shinibyo end? It just kind of ends is basically the reason why I forgot it so much. Like it's still a good ending. It's just it's not, you know, it's not like they fucking burst into a Nazi compound and killed them with Chinibio or something. And even what character belongs to what series. I don't have that problem because I don't remember their names. I just go, the Chinibio girl, she's in Chinibio. Actually, no, that's not true. I was gonna say, immediately the examples I started thinking of are, oh yeah, the short girl with the big boobs, and I'm like, wait, that could be so many different animes, and there has been times where I have shoved two animes together, especially anime that are kind of similar, like anime that's like basically cute girls doing cute things, like for example, whatchamacallit, Jellyfish Can't Swim in the Night, and fuck, what's the other one? There's another one that's very similar to Jellyfish Can't Swim in the Night. I can't remember the name of it. Jellyfish Can't Swim in the Night. Girls Band Cry, I think it might be. Where they're not similar animation styles, but they are similar in like the direction of their story. The story and the like character arcs are vaguely similar to the point that a lot of the character plot points sort of mesh in my head. And then to a lesser extent, Rock is a Lady's Modesty on top, because again, it's another one about music. So that sort of things, they all sort of go into a bin together. Don't get me started on romance anime, because I'm pretty sure most of those are just the same thing in my head. I'm just like, remember that summer festival scene in all of them? Yes, I loved it whenever they confessed over the fireworks and they didn't hear each other. You kind of have to note it down if websites don't do it for you. All right, I need to run ads real quick. I hope my break page works. So I'll Govern be right back. Don't Govern go anywhere. Coming back. If that's what you like, I can recommend you Magical Girl Lyrical Nanoha. Experience the befriending. Is experience the befriending what you're telling me, or is that like the tagline? I assume that would be the tagline. That would make more sense. Rather than you going, you need to experience the befriending. Unless that's what you actually are. You could actually be saying that. Hold on. It's a meme. Oh my god. That is what you're telling me. Alright, hang on. Just finishing up my snack. Fucking balls, it is so warm. Okay. Magical Girl Lyrical Nanoha. The heck is this? 5 seasons. What the fuck? Ah, the fandom wiki, of course. This is where you'll go for the best information. Okay. Nano Takamichi, an ordinary third grader who enjoys spending time with their family and friends, rescues an injured ferret that she had dreamed about the night before. The next day, the ferret cries out to her telepathically, asking Nana how to save him. The ferret reveals himself to be Yuno Scrya, a mage from another world who's trying to collect the dangerous 21 jewel seeds that he accidentally scattered across the world. He enlists Nana's help. Gov, where's the check-in button? It's not on today, Boxo, sorry. It's because I'm on my old PC, so I've disabled the redeems and stuff for today. The only redeems will be save and stretch and hydrate because I don't have access to the bot that basically does all that shit for me. So I can't. I also can't do collect my pages and whatnot this week. Okay, why were you recommending me Magical Girl Lyrical Nanoha to me? I don't know. What's this supposed to be like? Because I was talking about a bunch of girls in band animes, and now you're recommending me a Magical Girl anime. How many episodes is this? 13 episodes? And the sequel is 13 episodes? And then the sequel to that is 26. Oh my goodness gracious me. Who would have thought? Honestly, the only Magical Girl show I've watched is Madoka Magica. That's pretty much it for Magical Girl shows for me. And even then, I have watched Madoka Magica twice though, so in a way, I've seen 2. No. And I haven't even finished Madoka Magica. I need to watch like all the movies and stuff that have come out. Me and Myra are planning to watch those together, so that's getting put on the shelf for now. I'm in no rush to watch them anyway. I watched it a second time because the first time I didn't really like it. And Myra was like, you gotta watch it again. Yeah, you might like it more this time. So I watched it again. I did like it more this time. I have been letting some older anime get a second chance. You talking anime girls doing girl things, I think. Like, cute girls doing cute things is a genre of anime. But that's not a magical girl anime. A cute girls doing cute things is like a Yuru camp. It's like a place further in the universe. Even the place further in the universe, I probably wouldn't count myself. But that's because I'm very elitist about a place further in the universe. So it'd be like Yuru camp, Mono, Let's Make a Mug 2. Nah, that is not Madoka Magica. Yeah, Madoka Magica is not cute girls doing cute things. It's a magical girl one. Well, technically, it is a magical girl one. I'm not gonna sit here and debate whether or not it is. It is just because it happens to, you know, decide to do something completely different and off the wall doesn't change that fact. But it's not cute girls doing cute things. And I would assume this one that you're suggesting, Phantom, is also a magical girl one rather than a cute girls doing cute things. Cute girl doing cute things is also a meme of anime girls doing guy things like guns and stuff. Like, oh, you mean like maybe Licorice Recoil or something like that? Madoka Magica is something entirely different. Bro, it's a magical girl anime. I know, just because it's like, I keep wanting to say spoof. Spoof is not the right word, but it's a... What's the word? It's not antithesis. It's like, it turns the genre on its head. I don't know what the word for that is. There's a word for that. I can't remember the word. It's escaping me. But it puts it on its head, but it's still in the genre. Just like, it's like Evangelion puts the mecha concept on its head, but it's obviously still a mecha. Nanoha is actually good, though. It's not what you'd expect, I'll say that. It just seems to be very, very long. Something recent and more traditional with flip flappers. I've heard of flip flappers. And is it actually cute girls doing cute things? Or is it more magical girls? It's magical girls again. Bro, that's not what I want. I like cute girls doing cute things whenever they're literally just doing regular shit. I like girls in a band. So, for example, girls in a band is a big one of mine. Or girls getting into a new hobby. Oh, DIY, that's another one I forgot. Do it yourself. It's another great one. It's another great example. Insomniacs After School isn't, because, to be fair, Mono is not a great example because it's fucking false advertising. Technically, it's still cute girls doing cute things. But Mono is like, it advertises, it's made by the guy that does Eurocamp. I think it's a guy. And it's advertised like that, right? And it's like, oh, we're actually, oh, hang on, let me let your message through here, sorry. We're a camera anime. So I was like, oh, cool, it's gonna be an anime that'll teach me about cameras the same way the Eurocamp taught me about camping. It gets you through the door with the ideas of it being a club room about, a club anime about cameras. It is that for 2 episodes, and then it's fucking not that. It's gone. The cameras are gone. Forget it. It's called Mono, but it's got nothing to do with the cameras. It's an anime about girls forming a camera club, and it's not about cameras. It's about them meeting this fucking self-insert mangaka who's like, I need you girls to go around and do stuff for my manga. And then it's just them doing stuff for her manga with no cameras. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is the camera anime. I'm getting mad about this. I've been mad about this before, but I'm getting mad about it again. It is a magical girl anime, but a lot of mindfuckery ensues in Madoka. Yes. Yes, it does. I know. I've seen it twice. I've seen it twice, and I loved it the second time. The first time I didn't love it, but the second time I loved it. I really like Madoka. It is probably the best magical girl anime, but I can't speak on the subject too much because I don't think I've seen more than Madoka. Hang on. I'm not signed in. Damn. I was gonna say let me check my list real quick, but I'm almost sure I've not seen any other magical girl animes. Actually, hang on. Maybe I can log in here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Jesus Christ, my phone is hot. Ah, my hands. No. Okay. Completed. You want the best, you gotta go back to the 90s. Well, I'm not looking for the best magical girl anime. I'm just looking to see if I'd seen any. I'm not actually particularly fussed on magical girl. I don't think it's a genre for me. The reason I like cute girls doing cute things is just seeing cute girls doing regular shit or forming a band. I'm not here just for the girls. It just that's so happens to be the genre. Yeah, I'm looking through my list right now, guys, and I'm pretty sure that this is the only magical girl anime I've seen. I mean, there's debate to be had because there's a lot of death game stuff in here as well. But obviously that's not what we're looking for. Gaku Garashi was another cute girls doing cute things anime, but again, it's also on its head because it's not actually cute girls doing cute things, it's about a zombie apocalypse. I'm just exposed it on a secondary level myself, but some are cool enough for me to look into. I've seen bits of Sailor Moon, obviously. I don't know how you could be a man of my age and not have at least seen some Sailor Moon through osmosis. Oh, Food for the Soul. That's another good cute girls doing cute stuff. That's about a cooking club. That's a cooking club anime. It's really good. I'd say it's on the par with Eurocamp in terms of like cute girls doing cute things. Journal with Witch isn't really cute. JoJo, that's my favorite cute girls doing cute things anime. Yeah, no, guys, I'm telling you, okay, yeah, I've only seen one magical girl anime. I've seen Madoka, and that's it. Oh, hang on, does Little Witch Academia count? Does that count? Does Witch Hat Atelier count? There's girls in that, and they're magic. Do those count? I think those should count. I think legally, those should count. They have witches in it. That's magic. I've seen Kiki's Delivery Service like 2 weeks ago. That's gotta count. She's a witch. I've seen Medalist. That's about girls making magic on the ice. I'm gonna guess anime where they play video games where they are casters don't count. me desperate. Rory Rocks is another cute girls doing cute things anime. I'm forgetting all the cute ones, man. I'm forgetting all the cutest ones. Rory Rocks is really cute. Yeah, no, Madoka is the only proper magical girl one. You know, where they have full-on magical girl transformations, and then they go out and they save the world. That's the only one. That is actually kind of shocking. I never really thought about that. But that's the only one I've ever seen. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Jesus Christ, I've watched a lot of shit anime. Tokyo Mew Mew. Yeah, and there's Euro Camp. There's Jellyfish Can't Swim in the Night. Yeah. So that's the only magical girl one I've seen. I've seen ones about magic schools and witch girls and stuff, because I've seen Kiki's, I've seen Witch Hat Italia, I've seen Little Witch Academia, but you know, they're not magical girl anime. They're anime about girls that have magic, but they're not magical girl anime. Magical girl anime is Sailor Moon, and anything that resembles a Sailor Moon, the same way that a mecha is basically like Ava, and anything resembling an Ava, or like a Gundam, or anything resembling a Gundam, and anything resembling a Gundam is a better way to phrase it, because Gundam's older. Even though, technically, you can argue that Attack on Titan is a mecha, and I've made the argument many a time. You can make the argument, because it's flesh mecha, but you wouldn't call it a mecha, the same way you wouldn't call Little Witch Academia magical girl anime. They're different. They're different things. Right. I'm gonna see if I can actually play a game. Do you guys want me to try and play a game? I'm gonna try and play a game. I'm gonna see if I can. Who knows? I've got it set up. Oh my god, there's so much shit on my desk. Holy shit. I need to do like a trash run or something. I'm not saying there's like a fuck ton of trash on my desk. I do want to specify that. What I'm saying is the bin next to my desk is full. Gotta make a call to check about cheap food and be out for quick grocery. That's okay. That's okay. I appreciate you showing up all the same. I don't think it's a very... where is everybody? You know, I stopped streaming for like a day and everyone disappears. Oh, I'm just kidding. I guess some people just have some stuff on. Okay, what's going on here? All right, hang on. Let me just test to see if my game is actually running on the other... Okay, it looks to be... I think we've got functionality. Okay. Let me just quickly update all my Twitch information. See ya, cloaks. Bye. I don't even know if Twitch has a category for the game that I'm about to play. It does. It is fucking not popular at all. Oh, you guys ever heard of the game Bloodshed? You guys ever heard of a little game called Bloodshed? It came out... When did it actually come out? Hang on, let me check here. Because I played it when it came out. I don't know when it came out, though. I think it came out last year. Yeah, it came out May last year. It's a little game called Bloodshed, right? It's basically a witch hunter game. It's like a witch hunter game, but like a boomer shooter. All right, let me transition over here. Whoop. Now this could be the moment where my PC is like, okay, bro, you've gone too far this time. All right. I assume my audio is getting picked up. Okay. So I'm guessing. Ignore my other save files. I've pretty much done everything there is to do in this game. But I was like, what game could I play that doesn't require a lot of like energy from my PC, should we say? And then I saw this, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember playing that last year for like a week when it came out, and then doing literally everything. It's actually a really fun game. Genuinely, it's a really fun game. I'd recommend it. It's not Citizen Kane, but it's fun. So basically, right, you'll never believe it. It's called Bloodshed. You play as like witch hunters, and you shoot bad guys. All right, let me just check. Everything is, yeah. My frames and stuff seem to be holding steady. If anyone is still out there, me pointing at the screen, you out there, humble citizen. If you see any problems with my stream, make sure to let me know. Oh, my God, I've yapped too much. My body, it can't handle this. All right. Options. Let's see. I'm gonna put I will say the one disappointing thing about this game is the music. I will say. because it's not what you want. It's not pumping up the jam. It's just there. I think that's just in general something that a lot of Exhalation opposite all the way. No, that's a lot of things that witch hunter games don't do. They don't like the soundtrack should be a jam. Like, I don't care what you got to put in there. Put in Christian rock for all I care. Just make it a jam. Anyway, this is the game. It genuinely doesn't give you a tutorial. It just throws you right in. But this is the tutorial level because it's only 5 minutes, right? So, Grave Awakenings, Haunted Cemetery at midnight. What dangers might be lurking here? Surrounded by hordes of ravenous zombies. Now, problem with this game is the missions get longer and longer. So it's gonna get to a point where I'm gonna have to talk for like nearly 30 minutes over practically nothing. Oh shit, hang on. I can't see my ads. Oh no, hang on. Maybe, okay, how can I do this? How can I do this? Popping it out didn't work, right? Yeah, no, popping it out didn't work. Okay. Right. Just gonna shove this over here. Put it right around there. So I'm able to see it. But, yeah, I'm able to see it, but it's not going to block everything on my screen. It's genuinely just sitting in the bottom left corner of my OBS now. Right. I'm here to kick ass and collect experience. Oh, I don't like this guy. I'm going to turn off auto shooting, because auto shooting actually kind of sucks. So, you only start it with one character. I wish there were more characters, because the different characters is honestly what makes the game fun. But you start out with just Flynn Steele, and he's just an average guy. He's just a chill guy. Is that meme still a thing? And everybody's got like different stats, and they've also got a special move on right click. His is just that he can shove enemies away. It's not very great, but he can carry 3 weapons. He can carry 3 spells. This is different on well, you know, more or less it's different. It's based on these stats. But yeah, we'll just get into the game, and then you guys can see just how peak this game is. Because remember, it came out last year, so the graphics are cutting edge. If it even loads. Who's my favorite gun? Okay, let's kill some bad guys. Okay, is my model's dying? Just a regular, everyday, normal guy. Oh, hi, Owie. Like, I can see my game on the other screen running fine. It's just my models don't seem to be reacting. Are my models working fine for you guys? Oh no. Well, that's not good. Okay. Sorry, everything near crashed there for a second. We'll be fine, though. Game's fine, the models are just standing there, menacingly. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that. It's anytime I bring the game up. Huh. But everything else works fine. Is the actual OBS just pausing whenever I'm opening the game? It's probably this. No? Window. Bye. Okay. Oh my god. Look at how model is not moving. Look at how slow my lips are moving. Jesus Christ. Yeah, if I tab out of the game, it's fine, but in the game it does not work. Okay, we need to adjust. We need to adjust. Let me just. Okay, I find it weird that the actual stream itself isn't lagging. Like the game itself is running fine. It's everything else that it's decided that it doesn't want to work with. And I don't even know if this is actually like a PC issue. It just seems to be a game issue. Yeah, I'm checking like my hardware specs and stuff, and everything's fine. It's just genuinely 100% seems to just be the game. What if how much can I turn this game down until it stops working? Target frame rate. Let's just stick that to 45. Well, that did seem to make it slightly better, but now it's like, you know, way too fucking small. Like this is what is this? What's going on here? Okay, hang on. Bloom. Frame rate uncapped. It wasn't. It was going to 60, but it's setting it to 45. Made it, yo, why is this on? See, like you can set it way higher, but I had it set to 60, which I thought would have been fine. Okay. No, my model, everything's still a bit laggy. What if... Maybe it's just... Maybe it's not just a game thing. Maybe it's not just a game theory. Okay. Yeah, everything works fine, but as soon as I have the game open, that's a problem. This is an anomaly. What if... Hang on. I've got my old overlay. What if I just do this? That'll at least free up some resources, right? That's gotta count for something. Oh, hang on, my followers are in the wrong spot. Perfect. Literally 1-to-1. You can't tell the difference. I genuinely might just need to free up some resources. Genuinely. I tab into the game and it doesn't work again. Okay. Alright, hang on. Let me quit the game. Let me just quickly quit the game. Because, like, it's not taking up much in the way of hardware. Also, and I just remembered the game that I decided to debut on this PC with originally was fucking Skyrim, which in retrospect was way too brave. Like that was coming from a place of naivete. Fortunately, there's not much I can do in terms of like the actual graphics, you know? Whoa, look at that. Okay, back to my game. This time for sure it'll work. I doubt it, but for sure this time, 100% it will work. 100%. This time for sure. Definitely. No problems. 100%. Faultless. Perfect run. Full send it. Okay, it's good enough. Alright, can I make it? I wonder if I can make it less pixelated. I know I pumped up the pixelation, but now I want it back. Will that be fine? Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Right, so this is more or less what the game is. So, it's a roguelite. You just shoot people, you get XP, you upgrade yourself. Very simple stuff. But weirdly enough, the game goes even further, and you unlock more than just, like, weapons and shit. And, like, you slowly gain, like, levels in characters and stuff. Or as you do certain milestones, the game will give you other things. Like, for example, a mini-map is something that you have to unlock, even though it feels like it should be base. New characters, obviously, is stuff you'd have to unlock. New weapons is stuff you have to unlock. But then there's just certain abilities you have to unlock. But it's not a very intensive game. You just sort of do it. Just shoot bad guys. Eventually, you win. Although there's also these bugs. I can't even remember what these are for. The other one's here. I can remember... Oh, God. I can remember where some of these spiders are in some of the maps, but... Shit, I thought there was one here. Actually, I might know where it is. Personally, don't like Flynn all that much. Don't like his ability. Shoving people back is kind of eh. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so there's the last spider token. There's 3 in every level. There's not a lot of levels as well. There's not a lot to this game. There's not a lot of content. Don't think I'm particularly impressive because I've done everything in this game, because I'm not. It literally takes you just a couple of days. And you're probably like, but Gov, why do you keep upgrading the Deagle? Because this mission lasts literally 5 minutes. It's the shortest one in the game by far. And I want to try and get my Deagle all the way upgraded, because if you upgrade one of your weapons all the way up, you unlock it for every character. That was a nuke. Whenever you destroy those statues, they'll most of the time just drop money. Sometimes they'll drop like that. They can drop little random buffs like nuking everything in the map. Well, it's not even everything in the map. It's everything in line of sight, I believe, of the nuke. And they also, sometimes it's a vacuum, or sometimes it's damage multiplier. Whoa. Did everybody make sure to wish Tea Kettle a happy birthday today? Guys, you guys make sure. If you've seen today's Tubbs cast, you would know. It's Tea Kettle's birthday. He's turning old. Bastard's probably not even here. Happy birthmas. Wow! Merry Chrysler. Alright, you also kind of like unlock harder enemies. You have to like get further and further into a run to get the harder enemies. Oh my god, that's so sweet. You're welcome. I know you didn't say a thank you, but I'm gonna take it as you did. Rest in pieces, buddy. He is driving, I can hear you. Oh my god. Dude, you're listening to me while you drive? Take the next left. Not that left, you dumb fuck. Hi, Tiketo. Don't crash. Or do, you know, your choice. You're an American. I'm gonna try and grab the armor. Because again, if you upgrade anything fully in this, you kind of just get to unlock random shit. Now that I've fully upgraded the Deagle, it means I can use the Deagle on any character, which is important because I'm never gonna play Flynn again. If I can avoid it, I'm never playing Flynn again. Dude's named after a Breaking Bad character. He's not actually, but no, I don't want medkits. I want coins. I need more coins so I can pay for more shit. That would put us into a lake. Then don't do that. No, your left. Your other left. Make the L's with your hands. You also, weirdly enough, even though because you're playing as witch hunters, you do get access to spells. Or things that could only justifiably be spells, but probably still, maybe you can make the argument they're not. Alright, I've got no time left. I'm just gonna... Alright, we did it. Perfect run. Finish a mission without taking... Oh my god, I didn't take any damage. My god. My god at this game. Guys, I'm actually low-key cracked at this game. Alright, so yeah, it's stuff like this. You get these little upgrades at the end. So, level up weapon, Desert Eagle, level 8 with Flynn Steel. That means you can unlock the Desert Eagle for everybody. Level 10 with Flynn, you get the ability Attraction. To kill count of 50, unlock the Uzi. The kill count of 150, you get the Frying Pan. Mission Grave Awakenings, you unlock character Jared. And Mission Grave Awakenings unlocks the relic Icon of Banishment. Then you return to headquarters after you're done. And then it'll show you your stuff here. I'm a bit disappointed I didn't unlock things that you would think are just base. Like there's a fucking like one of the things you have to unlock is like the Monsterpedia. So it just oh no, the one that's really stupid is the one you have to unlock your damage count. Like whenever you shoot something, it'll pop up saying the little damage number, like most games have. You have to unlock it in this. You literally have to unlock everything in this game. Yeah, now we've got the second mission, which is survive for 20 minutes, which is actually whenever the game properly starts. This previous one, 5 minutes. 5 minutes is fucking nothing. So I'm gonna do this. This is why I wanted coins, because I knew I was gonna have to unlock my man Jared here. Now Jared is probably my favorite character, and you can probably tell why just by looking at him. He's a super cool witch hunter guy. Like everybody here is a witch hunter, but they're not, you know, they're not all proper witch hunters. This guy's a proper witch hunter. He's got it all. And he also gets, to carry slightly more weapons. Alright, let's play Jared. Yep, unlock for 100 gems.
The only good cultist, is it?
You can turn on auto shooting as well, so the game is actually quite easy to just not have to press any buttons in, because the game will just auto shoot for you.
I'm in a killing mood tonight.
Alright, where's the spider? Isn't there a spider back here? No? Oh, there it is. So yeah, Jared's the coolest because he spawns with the double barrel right off the blast. And I'm immediately going to get as much XP into the double barrel as I can. There's also a few other things that I haven't been able to show off yet. Like, obviously, like the mini map. The mini map is like, weirdly enough, is like a huge power spike. It's a weird thing to say, but it really is. Because without the mini map, you don't know where shit is. But as soon as you get the mini map, it shows you where your XP orbs are. It shows you where these little statues are. It shows you where the enemies are. As you saw there, I unlocked the bloodthirsty ticks. And they're just basically like a little random spell type thing that pops out, and they just slowly damage enemies. I know you guys are taking notes. You're writing this down. You better be taking notes. There's gonna be a test at the end. And you guys are gonna need to pass, or you guys are gonna flunk out of Witch Hunter Academy. I think this might be like the quietest category I've ever played in on Twitch. I mean, theoretically, I could jump into whatchamacallit, I could jump into retro, but that kind of doesn't feel right because this game came out last year. Like this one, the Fishman. I fucking hate the Fishman, to be perfectly honest. Like every other time I've streamed, there's been at least like one other person at least streaming the game. This is the one time I've streamed the game and no one else is playing it. I've cornered the market, guys. I've cornered the Bloodshed market. If the Steam page for Bloodshed shows Twitch streams, that means I must be there, right? Imagine you were on that Twitch page right now, and like I'm talking about you on that Twitch page, and it's becoming like really meta on that Steam page. But I don't think it does. I don't think it's one of the ones that does. I actually do wonder what do they have to do to make their Steam pages actually show Twitch streams, and also how do they decide what Twitch stream to show? Does it go by most popular? I've been shot in the face. So yeah, that's how you take damage. That's what I was showing you guys. I was showing you guys how to take damage in this game. Elite Rotten. Okay, now we're cooking. All right, here's the other types of enemies that can pop up. So these are, like, sometimes you'll get random elites. And they'll basically just be an enemy with pink. That's pink. It's glowing pink. Does more damage, takes more damage. You know, the way that games do things. But if you kill them, they drop a little chest. This is whenever the music gets goated. And then you can get random buffs. So getting these chests sort of incentivizes you to have more things in your build, because if you don't have more things, it's basically just coins. And say I only had guns right now, it would just show coins and guns. Whereas now it's showing me all my spells, my melee, my guns, and it means I'm less likely to land on coins. Capiche? Every part except capiche. Dude, what I should have done is I should have titled this stream "Streaming Until I Die." Streaming until I die in Bloodshed. And then as soon as I die in this game, I pull the plug out of my PC. Oh. I think that's the last coin. A golden Skull Tula token. They're not actually Skull Tula tokens. That would be copyright infringement. Ah! Ah! Another reason I like Jared is just that I can slide past. I mean, he's got aura, but it's also just I can slide past enemies. I just feel like the knocking them back isn't as useful. However, I will say, I don't think Jared is actually, like, the best character. There are some ones that, like, start with spells and shit, and some of those spells are actually cracked. Bum, 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 bum. You kinda start wishing that elites would spawn in just so you get more chests. Like, dude, I just want the power crate, man. Ah! Oh, another funny thing about this game is it actually has an anti-camp feature. If you stay in one area, let me see if I can actually get a trigger here. Ow. Don't know if it's gonna trigger considering I just took damage. Damn. I don't think I'm getting a trigger. But what happens is if you just stay in one area... Oh, there it is. Ah. I was not paying attention. I was too busy looking at chat. But if you stay in one area for too long, you'll see it there. It pops up a little camping symbol, and then it'll start to damage you. So just make sure you get out of any cheese spots. Although, from my playing of the game, I didn't find many. It's only maps like this where you can kind of get a cheese spot going. Just because it's got a lot of cliffs. Dude, I'm just out here desperately praying for fucking something to blow up enemies with. That's mainly what you're missing in the early game, is you're missing ways to blow up boards. You've got these guys, the green puking guys. That's as good as it gets. Don't actually really know what Seer Starling the Horde does, to be honest with you. Oh shit, I lost my little thing that's tracking my ads. Oh no. Stop that. Stop alerting the Horde for whatever good that does you. More sawed-off. I want to be able to unlock the sawed-off on every character. You never know, it might be useful. What are you doing back here? Ow! Stop throwing things! Why would they do this to me? I don't deserve it. I'm just here, innocently witch hunting my own business. Probably a good thing that my PC's busted at the moment, just because Irie wouldn't be able to watch me play Eleanor right now, which is what I would be doing if I had my PC. Had it all planned out. Had it all planned out, guys. I had my streams for the next year and a half, all planned out. No, I didn't actually. I just knew I wanted to play Eleanor. Just because Red Dead got me in the mood. She'd miss all the intense action of the traffic desk. See, would I even reach? No, I'd probably reach the traffic desk in the first stream, surely. Pro like me, yeah. This is where I ask you guys what you've been up to this week. Damn, I wasted all my good yap material in the early stages. I shouldn't have spoken on Witch Hat too early. I lost my trump card. That was gonna be years of material. Just me complaining about how much I didn't like Witch Hat Atelier. All right, I need to get down from here. Oh. Later, losers. Drop a nuke. Damn it. Fellas. Guys, this fucking map is still 20 minutes long. We are 8 minutes in. And can you believe it? This is one of the shorter missions. That's one of the things I do have to complain about, I think. That there's not a lot of, like, easier bite-sized missions. Which would be nice. It would be nice to have a little shorter ones. But I suppose there's just not a lot of missions in general. I'd be asking for too much from a game that, like, costs, like, £3. And looks like it was made on a DS. Game was coded on a DS, don't you know? No, it wasn't. Maybe it was. I don't know their rich history. Kinda just really wish I had the compass. Elite Acolyte. Alright, there's an elite somewhere. It's at least something. Could he fucking hurry up and get his ass over here, please? Oh, I think I see him. More ticks, please. Can't stay up there any longer. What's that? The vacuum? Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Gimme. This is the part that keeps me alive. 2 pitchfork, fuck! I don't like using the melee weapons in this mode. Or in this game. Don't think it's got separate modes. Actually, well, on this character I should say, because there is a character that's got good melee weapons. Alright, back up to my stairs. Good old stairs, nothing beats that. Bro. I genuinely don't even think it's that warm out today. Because whenever I got up today and I went into my living room, I was like, wow, it's actually cool in here. That's crazy. So I don't even think it's that warm. I genuinely just think it's my PC spoiling this place. Hard out here being a streamer. Neck problems, back problems, ass problems, sweating my balls off. I do it for your entertainment. Out here embarrassing myself day in, day out, just for you, humble chatter. And what do I get in return? Well, hopefully you'll like, comment, and subscribe. No. I don't even think you can do that. Then again, I'm not very knowledgeable on the old Twitch semantics. Pretty sure you can like things on Twitch, right? You can at least like clips. Oh god. Maybe you can like VODs too, but at the same time, not much of a VOD watcher on Twitch, unless I have to, like for iWees. For iWees VODs. I haven't had to watch an Irie VOD in a while though. I've mostly been able to catch her streams. I'm just so great. Ow! Stop throwing shit in my face. Not actual shit. Well, that too if you were throwing it, but they're not throwing it. Don't take that out of context. I keep thinking those dudes are just loading in, but that's not what they are. The big green dudes are actually like, they turn invisible whenever they're not near you. They're not just like, not just bad render distance. Okay, they're making me move. Can't believe they do this to me. They'd make me leave my home. Then I'll stand here. Show them, anti-camping mechanic. Okay, I fell. Fuck. Backs up into his spells. Ah! Need to take advantage of the slide more. There for a reason. Mostly for style.
Death's favorite gunslinger just got an upgrade.
Did he say Death's favorite goonslinger? Shit, guys, should I rebrand? Should I rebrand as a goonslinger? Do you think that would capture the spirit of the common man? Ow, fuck, that hurt. Goon Slayer? No, I said Goon Slinger, but Goon Slayer. Maybe. I'm just going with Goon Slinger at the moment because it's like Gunslinger, but I sling goon. You sure? Are you sure this won't capture the public's hearts? Like, you guys join my stream and I'm like, Government Hog, everybody, it's me, the government, a paranormal goon slinger. I can even change my my greeting. I can be Goonin Tog chat. It's me, the goonverment, your boy, the goonslinger. It's your boy, goonslinger. Coming at you again with another hot goon game. No, can't do that. I'm pretty sure that's against Twitch TOS. I'm not playing any goon games, Twitch. I need to, oh god. Oh god. Lock in. Sorry, I almost died. I almost died because I was looking at chat and too busy talking about my graduating rebrand into the goonslinger. I don't know, it's kind of funny. Maybe it's so funny I should just do it. Fuck it, you know, what's the worst that'll happen? I'll start over. I'll get taken down, probably. Realistically, that's the worst thing that could happen. This guy's literally talking about gooning on the stream, literally the entire time. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good nuke out of nowhere. Where are the med kits at? I had the mini-map. The mini-map would show me where the towers are at, so I could actually, like, find them. If I could get more fucking health packs. Instead, all I'm getting is fucking coins. Like I'm a homeless or something. Whoop. Dude, the slide is actually so clutch. If I was playing as Flynn there, would have been dead. 100%. Granted, I probably shouldn't talk too soon. I might still be dead. Also allows you to get through the water without slowing down. Invisible dude. We're in like Flynn. Where are the towers at? Me, whenever I come back to, oh my god, am I allowed to say this? Me, when I come back to New York after having visited it since the year 2000, and it is now the year 2002. Am I allowed to say that? Is that okay? Where the fuck? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die for that remark. It was worth it. Remember that. Remember your goonslinger. Keep him in your hearts. Whenever I die, fuck. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit ass. Oh fuck. Med kit 49. Okay. Woo. 49. We can still die from 49. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've had many a run end where I've been on like half health and I still just get eviscerated. It's coins. Don't need coins. Don't need coins. I don't need your coins. Random collector's edition of a game I like. There we go. Back up to 69. I can still die at 69, but it's less likely. Ah, New York. I haven't been here since '99. Say, where are the towers? My lawyers are conscious about me finishing the sentence. I know, I was concerned about it too. But I'm on a new PC. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Take my good PC away? They've already done that. They've already taken my kids. My PC is my kids. There we go. Come on, give me huge buff. Fat buff, huge. Big league. That's 3 fucking coins, you stupid motherfucker. At least they all match. Give me something for making them all match. You don't get anything for making them all match, guys. I'm not going that way, actually, as it turns out. Ow, 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 ow. I don't know what it is about those lizard men, but they remind me of the hit video game from like 1979 or something stupid like that. It Came from the Desert on the Amiga. Does anyone remember It Came from the Desert? Fuck it, I'm a New Yorker. I made the joke before. What are they gonna do? Take my... Fuck, what's the New York thing again? Hot dog or gabagool or something? Yeah, they're gonna take your gabagool. Guys, should I rebrand as a ghoul VTuber called gabagool? I feel like that one would actually be a thing. Like that would actually be a thing you'd see an actual VTuber do. Like 100%. You would see someone do that. Should I trademark it now just so I can copyright claim them later? Alright. See, if you reach the kill count of 250, you get the bestiary and you actually get to see what the monsters are. Alright, minimap. Now that one we're talking. It's 5 to 20 minutes, you get the minimap. Minimap is huge. Reach level 15 with Jared, you get max HP. Survive 15 minutes, you get Devil's Trap. Play the mission Forlorn Hollow, unlock the character Lady Seraphina. Reach level 15, unlocks the upgrade Evolution. Complete the mission Forlorn Hollow, unlocks the relic Emergency Injection. I'm a bit annoyed that I didn't get the shotgun fully upgraded. Because now I can't unlock it on other characters. I mean, it's not a big deal, because the characters that you're going to be using guns on are going to be the first 2. The other ones, not really. Not really as much. I probably need to play as Lady Seraphina is the annoying bit, because I believe she has a really good spell, if I recall. Yeah, you can check here, see what like everybody's hit points is, speed, times defeated, all that shit. All that boring shit. Alright, hang on, let me quickly tab out. I need to check my ads. Oh my god, I got ads in 4 minutes? This worked out perfect. This worked out literally perfect. Except for the fact that I'm using a fucking old overlay. I'm sorry, guys. I had to use the old overlay. I had to bring it out. I thought this might happen. That's why I had it in reserve. Oh my god, there actually are channels with this name. What? I knew it! I knew it was a thing! I'm gonna look into that whenever I go on break here. Ah, fuck it. I'll just run the ads early. Oh, hang on. Let me just get my little break ready. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'll Govin be right back. Don't Govin go anywhere. Hey guys, it's me, the Gabagool. I'm back. I also looked up other the channels that are called Gabagool. None of them are VTubers. There's a gap in the market that needs to be taken up. Where is the ghoul VTuber called Gabagool? And they'll start all their streams by saying shit like Gaba good morning or some shit like that. Where is it? Back home. Oh my gosh. Highwee. Did T see the break screen? Did he see the break screen? Did he see the latest Hubs cast? He better have. I slaved all day over that. No. Screen captain. Perfect. Alright, sweet, thank you. No, I literally was like 5 minutes before the stream, I was like, I could do that. I could do that. I can't draw outfits for the Tubbses, but I could do that. I probably could have drawn outfits for the Tubbses. But it was like very last minute that I even thought to play this game, so. Now sit back and enjoy some Gabagool from the Gabagool. This is almost as good as that other idea I had where I said I was going to become a chair VTuber. And they'd show up and I would just be a chair. Like I feel like that had money potential. Like that would have shot me to the top. And anytime anybody collabed with me, they would get to sit on me. It's perfect. What was I gonna do? Fucking hell, I'm so dumb, man. Huh? What? What's the problem, Irie? I've discussed this on stream before. Don't act so surprised. Alright, what? Okay, hang on. What if I just make Mrs. Tubbs Myra so she looks like a witch? And then what if I make Mr. Tubbs a cowboy? Would that be appropriate enough? I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that. look, oh my god, it's a witch and a hunter, man. It's witch hunters. Let me reorientate them though, so Mrs. Tubbs isn't completely blocking Mr. Tubbs. Mrs. Tubbs, please. You know you love your husband very much, but you need to stop getting in the way. There we go. Look at them now. This is what I do. I sit on you, sit on you. That's what I'm saying. It's got potential. It's got huge potential to be a chair VTuber. And I'll be like, bam, I'm a chair. And then I'll play nothing but chair video games. Like, I don't know. There's that one where it's like a multiplayer game where they do play as chairs. Like, that is genuinely a thing. So there's that. Alright, let's see. None of these achievements are important to me. Alright, the upgrades is actually quite important because you want to upgrade evolution as fast as you can. You know, improved XP means you get higher levels. But we've got a new mission. We've got this one. It's 30 minutes long. Oh boy. And we've got Lady Serafina. Pressing and hold space while in freefall allows you to hover shortly in the air. I don't think I got weapon upgrades yet. Which is a big one. Hang on. No, I did not. Well, okay. I'm eating an ice cream, by the way. I bet I can do this while eating an ice cream. I'm something of a pro. Although, I haven't played as Lady Serafina in a while, I will say. But I remember her being pretty cracked. Because she starts with a fucking, like, fireball spell by default.
Roll for initiative, boys.
She's also very sexy. Does this lock on? Kinda? But the main benefit of her is to try and get as many spells as you can. So I'm also gonna grab Devil's Trap. Because the spells, they go up, like, by themselves. For whatever reason, this isn't actually, like, laid out well, so it's getting cut off because I am playing with a reduced size of the screen. What if I try and change it again? Guys, what if I try and change it again? Is it gonna work this time? Or is it gonna immediately shit the bed? It's gonna immediately shit the bed. Yeah, I can't do this. This is barely functional. But yeah, if you were playing like with proper screen layout, they wouldn't be half cut off on the sides. But you don't need to pay attention to them because they just sort of do their own thing. So this Vengeful Spirit spell is actually like cracked. It's like the best spell in the game. The Devil's Trap is pretty good too. But you have to fully unlock, or yeah, you have to fully upgrade Vengeful Spirit to get it on other characters. Can I just hold this down? Yeah, I'm just gonna hold this down. Also, she's got fuck all health. Jesus Christ, I'm already down to 68. Not even either of the funny numbers. Damn it, I missed the other funny number. This game sucks. All F4s. Loads up fucking Skyrim again. Ow. Yeah, she's not as easy to get past enemies as Jared is. Dude, playing this with an ice cream in my hand. I need to stop doing this. I'm a victim of my own making. Every time. And every time I'm like, dude, I shouldn't have done this with ice cream in my hand, and then I continue to do it. Like, I don't go into it, like, planning. I'll just go on break, and I'll be like, it's so warm, I should just eat an ice cream. And then I don't finish the ice cream nearly fast enough. A lot of enemies. I don't like her staff. Sticky fingies. Oh, dude, that's my favorite JoJo stand. It's not actually, but I just wanted to make the reference. These dual pistols will make up for the fact that I don't want to use this staff anymore. Oh, look at me, I'm a sorcerer now. I cast fucking dual pistol. I cast twinned pistol. Finger. I can't believe that the localization names of some fucking stands are just so bad in JoJo. Like, I don't know why they changed Sticky Finger from Sticky Finger to Zipper Man. Actually, you know what? Zipper Man's actually kind of good. It's low key. It's low key, kind of good, kind of based. It just comes out and he's like, Zipper Man! Dude, could they hurry the fuck up and release part 7 already? I don't really have the time to watch it right now, but I still want it. Die, you fuck. Die, you fuck nut. Wait, now that I've got so many abilities, that's all abilities, no money. Alright, those are both okay. Getting 2 upgrades to the pistols is actually pretty good. I do need to finish this ice cream fast, though, because, well, obviously, 1, it's gonna melt. But for 2, this map gets pretty crazy whenever you, get past, like, 10 minutes. Just because that many fucking enemies have spawned in and you can't kill them fast enough. Hey, fellas. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, these guys explode. Also, this village kind of gives me, Resident Evil 4 vibes. It's got like the fire pit in the middle, you know, like the stake. And they've got all these random houses and the random church at the end. Maybe I'm the only one that gets that, but I feel like that's the vibe that we're going for. Damage multiplier. Now you don't want to mess with me. I won't hesitate, bitch. I got the glicky. These are all actually very good. Fuck it. Give me the devil's trap. Chocolate is the devil's cherub. I see you behind me, you fuck. Another one behind me. See, this is why the minimap's so good. I can cover my own back. I do love that the spells just automatically go out, because I could not be fucked. I'm sure there would be some people that would be disappointed at the fact you don't get all the micro gameplay, but macro gameplay, whatever the fuck it's called. But not me. I'm here to shoot bad guys and turn my brain off and see number go up, okay? Actually, give me increased attraction. Alright, her being able to float a little bit is actually quite good. On this map in particular. Don't know about other maps, though. Actually, I imagine her with the Uzi is quite good, because one of the upgrades you can get for the Uzi is that it means you can double jump. You can double jump with her and pretty much just fly wherever the fuck you want. Bro, the spider didn't even die in one hit. I'm so fucked. Here we go. Just let my spells handle everything at this point. There's nothing in here. Oh no. Guess you're wondering how I got myself in this situation. Ow! Oh, come on. You guys are literally spawning in front of me. Okay, that's not fair. I call hacks. My spells ain't doing shit. I lie, they're literally carrying me, but still. Where's the other spider? Is it in here? I think it is. I think it's here. Can't even remember what those spiders are for, to be honest. Like, they get you tokens, but to what end? Huh? A lot more enemies back here than I thought there was gonna be. Oh, fuck, these ones have spawned in. I don't like these ones, they're very fast. They can block you in. I just hurt my neck eating this ice cream. No! Oh god. I need to rub my ice cream, that's why I couldn't turn my camera. Okay. The ice cream's gone everywhere. I have some regrets. I'm not going that way. Up here. I got lock in. Okay, that was pretty good. Guys, do you see how I locked in there? Just kill all those enemies. I'm so good. Man, I wish I was Jared. I'd just slide past everything. Instead, I've got to put in the work. This sucks. Just let me get the free button that lets me jump past everything. Medicine. Ow, oven cleaner. Clean an oven, you can clean me. Oh, what's asleep? Pens and needles. Jesus Christ. Holy Christ on a grudge. Alright, I can feel them coming down me. I wish I had more AoE. I'm in the pentagram. I need another pentagram. Stat! There we go. That pentagram still didn't stop it. How about another pentagram? Not even a boss. Alright, I need another pentagram. Damn it, they're not gonna get into that in time to warrant anything. Stop vomiting on me! Rude! Fucking finally. Give me my chest. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, fuck. Couldn't have given me worse results, could you? Alright, back to business. Just checking something on my other screen. Oh my god. Drop another pentagram, please. Liz. Thank you. I think this might be 2 chests if I kill these guys. Yeah, there's one. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What it's all about, baby. Fuck you. Don't give me a coin. Rather anything rather than a coin. Vengeful Spirit. I'll take Vengeful Spirit, though. Pentagram's almost done. Oh, shit. They've figured out my plan. They found the way around. 2 Vengeful Spirit. That's huge. That's actually massive. Oh, is that too many? Is that bringing me up to 7? Let's bring up 7. That's huge. Actually, that is actually huge. Fuck it, make it 100. Give me 100 Vengeful Spirit. Only then I will be happy. It's actually such a good spell. I know that we shouldn't really be condoning magic here in the Witch Hunter business, but, you know, whenever it's as cracked as this, yeah, hell yeah, we should be using that shit. Bro, they get to use that, and I get a pistol? Like, fuck, give me the magic nuke. Okay, these guys kind of look like aliens. They're not aliens, but they kind of look like aliens. And I, for the longest time, did think that they were aliens, because I wasn't really paying attention. Ow, 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 don't hit me. 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 I'm not gonna go this way, actually. In retrospect, I've decided it's not for me. Can't go this way. I knew I couldn't go that way, and I still decided to try. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, there's an opening. Okay. Phew. Ha Oh, that was almost so fucking bad. Holy shit. How you guys doing? You guys keeping it lit over there? Having a good time? Partying? Need that. I need one of those, like, limitless pills. So, just so I can have an extra portion of my brain to yap with. Bullshit. Rather than using 100% right now on killing bad guys. Fuck, these guys respawn. I hate these guys. Oh, hey, look, it's the Chainsaw Man from Resident Evil 4. Move through here. Health? Oh. Big health pack. Big health pack. Move, move, move. Move. I'm making copies. Move. Not exactly what he says in the meme, but I'm not comfortable saying all of this. More max HP, just to be safe. Get it over 100. Ah. Really shouldn't go up this back path. It's always bad. Alright. Go up this way. I was getting good results up here whenever I just kept locking off an entire corridor of the pentagram. This was a mistake. I see that now. Nope, don't go in the house again. Don't go in the house again. Learned your lesson the first time. I'll just hide on this roof. What are they gonna do? Take this, Chainsaw Man. Ow, they've spawned more ranged ones. Ow, ow. Okay, that's starting to hurt. Alright, a little bit of health. Fucking stop shooting me! Yeah, it's a bit wary now. 50 HP is nowhere near enough HP. Okay, and now I'm at 48, so that's even less HP. Already said I was in danger at 50, and now I'm at 48. That's what you want to see. Oh fuck! Can't believe you've done this. Nope, don't shoot them. Just go past. Just go past. Pretend they're not even there. I probably should have went for the... HP right now, because I need HP, but at the same time, I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for an upgrade. Especially when it's maxing out the Devil's Trap. Judging by the timer on my little time survival, I've still got another 12 minutes to go. I feel like I'm about to drop any second now. It's not good. Hell, why is there so many of these dudes back here? Just for reference, those big red blob things are what's spawning the little crabs. These guys. I'm just gonna go out the front door. What's this? A vacuum? Alright, guess I'm not going out the front door. We're gonna make some moves. Alright, there we go. I'm crack. I'm literally crack. I think it's against terms of service to proclaim yourself to be crack. Don't shoot me. Hey, if you think you're allowed to shoot me, isn't there someone you forgot to ask? Consent. You should always check for consent before shooting someone in the face. Don't explode. Thank you. Alright, back up to good HP. Back up to good HP. Now we're cooking. Cooking. Nom 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 nom. Ooh, daddy, daddy, daddy. Alright, Vengeful Spirit maxed out. Alright, the 2 big spells maxed out. Good, 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 good. Was Vengeful Spirit maxed out? I never need to play as her again. Fellas. If I could drop a pentagram on those guys, they would just evaporate, right? They'd have to be stuck in them. Yeah, do that. Surely that's gotta destroy them. I'm just gonna go across here. Nope, not gonna go up that back path. Learned the hard way that that's a bad place to be. Got out of there last time by chance. There's no guarantee in getting out of there again. There's a fucking like, conga line of dudes over here. Jesus Christ. You're still here? I should be able to escape out here, so maybe I just hold out here for a bit. Like Time Crisis. Hopping out from the cover every 2 seconds. Give me more dual pistols. Considering that's where I'm doing most of my damage from. Pentagram's doing work. How are you still alive? Oh, I ran out of jump. Zero startle the horde. Great, thanks, buddy. Fucking narc. Don't you hit that one friend that's always the tout? Just immediately touting on me. He's like, hey, he's over here. And I'm like, bro, chill. I was gonna let you live, and now I can't. I've ruined that for us. Why is that lizard dude still fucking alive? Yeah, I can't hold out here. This is bad. No, no. Give me that XP. Guys, how do you think XP tastes? Do you think it like tastes good, or do you think it's like Like that thing that's like good for you, but it just tastes awful. I bet you anything it's the second one. I bet you anything XP tastes bad, but you gotta eat it because it's good for you. More max HP. Said more max HP. More! Zero started the horde. Wait, well, thanks, buddy. Dude just can't fuck off. Let's have a good time without him. That dude turned around the corner, immediately got hit with 3 Spangeful Spirits and all my ticks. These poor men. Just the regular dudes that are just throwing like fucking kukris at me. They never asked for this. It's these fucking stacking circles, I think, is what's really cooking here. Alright, I gotta go. Gotta jump off. It was 100% the multiple stacked circles. They were just eviscerating them. Great. There we go. I just realized I haven't unlocked the damage counter. I wonder why. What challenge gives you the damage counter? Is it Flynn? Is it something Flynn related? Do I have to survive this like 10 minutes on Flynn? I don't want to play as Flynn. Ow! That's rigged. Oh my god, the lizard dude's still alive. Okay, we gotta go. There's a loot box down there, but I'm getting forced to move by the anti-camp. Damn, anti-camp, I thought we were chill. That's a good vacuum. That was a good vacuum right there. Just like your mom. That's directed at no one in particular. It's your collective mom. What the fuck? There's so many dudes. Holy shit. Just gonna leave that pentagram there and let it do its thing. Nope, don't. Multiple exploding dudes is a very easy way to lose a run. Like, very easily. Oh, dude, I can't get it. Ah, made it. There's not much I've even got left to upgrade, so I'm probably just gonna end up with a lot of coins. That's not bad. I would have rathered 2 guns, but... Ah, that's show business for you. Oh yeah, now it's firing really fast. I like that. Fucking hell, are they all jammed up there? What's going on? Come on, let me drop a pentagram on them. Game's kind of like Vampire Survivors, but like as an FPS and nowhere near as fucking impossible to see what's going on. Come on, drop another pentagram. I need another pentagram. Sentences I thought I'd never said. Shit! I was feeling handguns that time. I was so sure. Alright, give me the handguns. Last upgrade for the handguns. Yippee! Oh my god, there's so many loot chests in there. I don't even have anything I can really upgrade, but there's loot chests in there, damn it. They need me. Alright, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Even getting a nuke over on this side of the map's not gonna change anything. I got a vacuum. Not gonna do much, there's not much left. Oh shit. Okay, not gonna lie, the glide ability is kinda goated. Nope, no. If I walk past that dude, there's a very high chance he'll just turn around and explode in my face. Ah! Right, well that went okay. That could have been really bad. All this for some bloodthirsty ticks. Rotate, rotate. Maybe a nuke? Damn it. Nuke there would have been hot. Tight, 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 tight. Damage multiplier. Okay. I'll keep going on the scepter. Maybe I'll be able to max out the scepter in the next 40 seconds. Oh god, no, that's such a bad idea. I was like, maybe I can bum rush in there and grab that chest, but no, that easily could have just killed my run if I did that. Kanichi Govern Lovin' Gov and every taxpayer? Oh, Kanichi Govern Lovin' to you too, Hoppin'. Playing Bloodshed. Never heard of that. I mean, of course you've heard of it. Like, why wouldn't you? Look at this game. This is literally the best game ever made. Oh my god. Nope. Yeah, I didn't think so. No one has. What is this? It's a game that came out like last year, like literally a year ago. And it's basically just kind of like a boomer shooter, but a roguelite. You get upgrades as you do your runs. You upgrade your guns, you upgrade your spells, and then you just kill bad guys until the time runs out. It's genuinely, it can't get more simple than that. All right, blast total of 100 enemies into pieces. Damage the spell. That's what I was looking for. Reach level 20 with Lair of Seraphina. Ability recovery. Level up the spell Vengeful Spirit to level 8. Unlocks the Vengeful Spirit. Collect 30 health items. Unlocks the spell Ring of Blessing. Defeat 50 bloated corpses. Unlocks the relic Explosive Barrels. That one's pretty good. Sounds kind of fire, actually. It actually is. I just wish it had a bit more content. I mean, I suppose that's a good complaint. You know, oh, this game was good. It just wish there was more. It's got decent. It's got it okay. Like before playing today, I had about like, you know, like maybe like 8 to 10 hours or something in the game. But if you're playing and if you keep failing, it's a lot longer, obviously. But if you don't keep failing and you actually, you know, succeed all the time, you can get through it pretty fast. Weapon traits, that's what I wanted. Weapon traits is GOAT. And icon of retention. I wish I had that. If I could retain things. Alright, we actually got a lot of good abilities there. We got a lot of good abilities. We actually finally got healing abilities. Healing abilities is crazy. Actually being able to heal? Not just shooting every tower on the map until you finally found a fucking medkit? Right, okay. I don't think I unlocked a new character, is the thing. Alright, so here's the next mission. Right, it's a boss level, by the way, everyone. It's a boss level. So these other characters, I can't recall how to unlock them off the top of my head. I know one of them is a really weird one, and I think it's him at the very end. He's got like a very, like, you're gonna probably have to look up how to do it. Same with this one. I think these two have like very specific requirements, but as you can tell, they're very different. They're not just dudes. But I'll be going back to Jared whenever I do the next mission. But instead, I'm going to buy some upgrades. I can't even get Evolution. Evolution is the best upgrade. By far, just getting extra XP is always good. I'm gonna go with a bit of might. A little bit of might and magic. All right, where are we? Where are we? No, I need to check my ads. Fortunately, I gotta check that on my fucking other screen. I got about 15 minutes before I gotta go on ads again. So let's start the next mission. So this next one's the boss one. Defeat the Hell King, and I'm pretty sure we can handle that. I can beat that in 15 minutes. Start those engines. Rev up those fryers.
All
right, where are we?
See how many of y'all can dance with a reaper.
Monks. Oh, getting the fucking healing ones. Increases cover of health 10 HP per second. Create a radiant star of regeneration, mending your wounds. I'm actually gonna go with Ring of Blessing because it gave me so early. Getting a decent number of spells. The only issue with playing Jared is you do not have a lot of spell slots. Like in comparison to Seraphina. See, and there's the explosive barrels I can now shoot. You the Hell King? Who wants to know? Actually, if I'm recalling correctly, Jared's actually not really that great to use in this mission. I seem to recall having a bit of difficulty whenever I played this last time as Jared. Just because it requires a bit more range than Jared's got. Suppose I could get a different weapon. Like maybe the Uzi wouldn't be a bad shout. Oh, explosive barrels, my beloved. You're the bee's knees, baby. I missed you bad. Dudes are really starting to pile up now. Yeah, give me max HP. Fuck it. Let's make myself a tank. Whoop, we gotta slide back. Go, Jared. I just wish his name was a bit better than Jared. Jared's not a cool name. No shade to any Jareds out there. But the only famous Jared I know is that one that worked for Subway. Less said about him, the better. Fuck, there we go. Move, bitch. Dude, is this easy mode? I probably shouldn't have said that. I'm probably gonna like instantly get ganked by something. Suddenly the jungler shows up. Ow! Okay. Fire hurts. I see that now. You know what also hurts though? Bullets to the face. Yeah, bet he didn't see that coming. God, I'm such a loser. No one's here. Everyone's like, Jesus Christ, this dude's not even playing good games anymore. We need to get out of here. Good games like GTA Vice City that came out fucking 22 years ago. 24 years ago? I remember we discussed it, but I can't remember. Might as well have been the 80s, is what I'm saying. Oh, finally, an actual fucking proper spell. Like the Devil's Pentagram. Ow! I think his weak spot's a little face on his stomach or what? Me when I'm trying to figure out how to kill Irie. I think it's the little face on her stomach or what? I'm clearly not a very good witch. Whoa! What, do you not? Why are you trying to kill Irie? Hey, you know, maybe I'm like Batman, you know, just in case. Just in case. You gotta have these plans. I mean, she does eat people. What if tomorrow she's like, oh, yo, low-key, I'm kind of hungry. And then she just, like, eats me. Hello? Oh, no, she's still here. What? We were... Slash S. I'm just saying he has a little face on his belly, so I was like, that reminds me of Irie. I wonder if that would kill Irie. You talking about killing plants in front of the killer? You know, again, I'm like Batman. They all know. Oh, sweet. Nice little nuke. I'm like Batman. They know what Batman's about. They're like, oh, Batman, you making plans to kill us all again? He's like, maybe. And they're like, oh, you. Come here. Buy us another space station. Alright, I actually need to use my healing circle, so... Come on. Is that not full? Fuck. That healing circle sucked. I think I might have walked away with less HP. Damage multiplier. We're talking. I was really hoping for a med kit to pop out of there. Where are all the med kits at? Ah, Willem Dafoe looking up meme. Barrel. That was a good barrel. Barrel roll. Vacuum. I don't even know what I just vacuumed up, but it healed me to full. I'll take that. Yeah, fuck it. Give me more HP. Oh, there he is. I was like, where'd he go? Me somehow losing track of Godzilla. I'd be one of those velociraptors that get snuck up on by a T-Rex at the end of Jurassic Park. Spoilers for the end of Jurassic Park. That's right. The velociraptors don't make it. He has, like, not stepped on my pentagram at all. I'm beginning to think this pentagram was a waste. Should have got the Vengeful Spirit. Or at least saved the slot for when it turned up. Snape killed the T-Rex? Yes. The Velociraptor was a Horcrux the whole time. See, didn't I... Wait, hold on. I didn't check when the ads were. Did I hit ads? I really hope I didn't hit ads. Wasn't really paying attention. I didn't hit ads. We got like 8 minutes left. Whew. Easy. Easy. I told you we had enough time. Alright, we've unlocked the character Sakura Fury. I don't like her, but I'll play her. But and unlocked the minigun. Minigun, guys, and the spell scythe. The spell scythe is actually pretty good. Saw a trailer for this dinosaur horror movie when I went to the cinemas recently. Looked looked like hot dog shit. Yeah? Ewan McGregor's in it though. He is! Poor man. I wonder how much they're paying him. I wonder how much they're paying him to debase himself like that. Right, so guys, you see, these are what you use the golden tokens for. You unlock other missions, right? And then this is the episode 2, so you get more missions. Queen of the Abyss is actually, might be one of my favorite levels in this. Rent must be tight. Dude, he's Ewan McGregor, okay? I'm sure he can find a roommate. He doesn't need to debase himself like that. He made himself lesser. Anyway, so this is probably one of my favorite levels. I like it a lot, but most of the time I end up playing fucking this chick on it because that's whenever I unlock her. So she's some kind of samurai cheerleader for some reason. We know the reason, but for some reason, fucking hell, she gets up to 6 spells. Is crazy. Like, that is actually crazy. Like Jared gets 3 and she gets 6. Perform a quick dash maneuver by holding down. I'm moving in a narrow direction. Yeah, I don't really like this chick. She kind of just ruins the vibe for me personally. But hey, whatever. Whatever floats your boat. Speaking of boats, we're on a boat. We're on like this ferry that's like going down this like toxic river. On this is it ferry's not the right word. Steamboat? Hey-ya! And this, oh, the way this map works is actually really cool. It, like, slowly expands. And you'll see what I mean. Let's just keep upgrading the katana. We're gonna go with melee for this chick. This is the one where I actually use melee. Attraction, give me attraction. Dude, I wish I could buff my attraction IRL. You know what I'm saying, fellas? You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying. You guys are like, shut this man up. Jesus Christ. Somebody take his mic away. Boo. I'm just forcing my opinions onto you guys to continue the conversation. Hey, Myra Tubbs, you got any tape? No, of course she doesn't. She's not even got any arms. And that's still Mrs. Tubbs. She's just wearing her little Myra outfit because that's her Ochi. Also because I didn't have another witch outfit on hand. It was this or another cowboy. But I still think she looks super cute whenever she's dressed up as Myra, so I was like, I need any excuse to whip this out again. Who is Mr. Tubbs dressed as? He's not dressed as everybody. He's just a cowboy. He's just a cowboy. Because I wanted to try. I didn't have anything prepared for this game, so I was like, I'll just throw on these to capture a sort of a witch huntery vibe. She's a witch. He's a hunter. It's all there. Naruto Hodo. Oh fuck, they've started spawning the eye dudes. I jumped off the boat. I jumped off the boat. It's okay, we're back. Oh, so because you're the witch hunter, I get it. You get it. I'm sure you get it. Yeah, you get it. See, man, you get it. I don't think I've hit the time where it like opens a new part of the map. But this boat does like remind me of like the boat on the Death on the Mississippi mission in Hitman Blood Money. If you guys recall that. I still recall it. Like I'm assuming everybody here's played it. You guys have played it. Kind of reminds me of that. Oh yeah, here's the little weapon upgrade stations. Fortunately, it's not gonna work for me. Where's the weapon upgrade station for the katana? I did not play it. Damn. Funnily enough, the other thing I was considering maybe playing today was Hitman Blood Money. But it's slightly more intensive than this game was. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go with this and keep it simple. Because I was like, I bet you anything I could complete that game. I could complete it in one sitting. And then I was like, but also it's gonna be a bit choppier. And I haven't prepared it because it's an older game, so you kind of need to prepare it and make sure it actually runs. So anyway, this is what you can do with the workbenches. You can upgrade your weapons. So defeated enemies have an 80% chance to drop a bomb, so I can just grab that. I want to play Hitman. I also kind of want to play Hitman. But Irie's currently doing Whitman Wednesday. Can't steal her thunder. I'll tag in when she's done. Same with Outer Wilds, actually. Lol, what? Yes, you can. I know I can. But I also probably shouldn't. Because I am going to do LA Noire. Well, currently. It's Saturday. Couldn't play Hitman on a Saturday. Then you playing Shitman Saturday. Now, I've got to play LA Noire next. And I don't know what I'm going to do for Wednesday from here on. I actually might change my schedule up. You know what? While we're here, let me gauge your guys' opinions. What do you guys think I should do for like changing my schedule? Because as it stands currently, because of my Morrowind, all right. So I should do Morrowind. That's not really what I was gonna ask, but okay. Now I was gonna say, so I could probably start doing Tuesdays or Thursdays, and I could also just not do Wednesdays. So essentially, I've got openings Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. So I could do streams those days. So I'm planning on doing 2 streams out of those days. Despicable Me, Subway Surfer game. Yes, 2 all 3 days. That's not an option. I'm not doing that. Are you kidding? Are you high? I already do Saturdays. That would be 4 days. I'd be doing more streams than you. No, but 1 day is the watch party. I might do the 1 day is the watch party and like just sub in and out as I, you know, as I've got things to watch. Guys, I gotta go on ads, so I'll need to. I'll Govern be right back. Don't Govern go anywhere. Oh no, I didn't get my break screen ready. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, he's governed back. The gabagool is back. One day, no, do Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. Why specifically Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday? Those days. Okay. Do those days work? Let's see. I need my. What the fuck happened? Oh, that slips through auto mod. That slips through. This dude coming in here demanding he needs his pussy.
You look like shit.
Tony Soprano. Oh no, Oven! No! You timed him out? I mean, to be fair, he did come in and he was like, pussy, I need my pussy. So does Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday just work best for you, Irie? Is that why you want me to do those days in particular? Who said it's your pussy? I mean, he didn't say it was my pussy, but he did come in and he was like, pussy, I need my pussy. As in, he said my. It could have been, he was just demanding that he had pussy that was his, and he needed it. More often. You fuckers. No, he's been timed up with these fucking stream elements. No! Irie, help! So what is this game? This is Bloodshed. It's like it's a roguelite FPS. Where you just, you know, you kill monsters. Like, you play as basically a witch hunter. Well, you play as multiple witch hunters, and you just slowly kill monsters and mages and ghouls and bad guys, and you get more XP, and then you get upgrades to your weapons. Or you get to equip other weapons or spells or anything to slay the monsters with. Endless. I think there is an endless mode, I can't remember, but most of the missions are just a set timer. Like this mission, for example, is 15 minutes. Deals 2-time damage against the faction of the Trespassers. Fresh and hydrate. Oh, thank you. I think Irie's not here. Everything's broken down! Alright, where the fuck is the fucking med packs? I'm here. Oppen got himself timed out again by the auto mod, I think. Do I clip that? I really hope it doesn't actually clip that. There's nothing to clip. Fucking hell. I think he posted a link. Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure YouTube and Twitch links are allowed. He says a gabagool. I know he says gabagool, but I'm saying gabagool because we were talking earlier about me rebranding. I just untimed him out too. Yeah, I know. It doesn't get my Sopranos right. I am not saying gabagool because I know Sopranos like the back of my hand. I'm saying gabagool because earlier we were talking about somebody, I think it was Raven, said gabagool. And then I goes, bro, I could rebrand. I could rebrand as a ghoul VTuber called Gabagool. Wouldn't that be great? And then we checked it out just to make sure there was no one called that already. There are people called Gabagool. There's no one who's a VTuber who's a ghoul called Gabagool. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I came back and said, it's the Gabagool. Guys, it's me, Gabagool. Good morning. You guys don't think this would be money? I think this would be money. I think this would shoot me to the top of Twitch. Feel like you gotta be Italian for that. No, I just have to do a really bad Italian accent. Hey guys, the dining room's open. Shitty Italian accent. Yeah, you're right. It's me, the Gabagool VT. Check me. It's turning into Christopher Walken. Check me out. Oh shit, Chainsaw Man. Whoa, get out of the kitchen. Fucking idiot sound. Second Chainsaw Man. Right, well that was the kitchen. Wow, that was nice. Sure was something. I can make it. I couldn't make it. It didn't let me dash in midair. This was right after I said I was gonna re-debut as the Goon Slinger. Oh shit. Because my character said Gunslinger and it sounded like Goon, and I go, he said Goonslinger? I could be the Goonslinger. Hey guys, it's me, the Goonslinger, back again. It's me, the government, the paranormal Goonslinger, coming to you from Twitch.tv. What, do you guys think I can't rebrand as a Goonslinger? Oh shit. Flip the Goonslinger. Hey, what the heck? Goon. I think I said that joke as well. I said Goonventag. Goonventag, everyone. It's me, the Goonslinger. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Chop, 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 chop. I'm dying. I'm literally dying. But you'll never hear my story. Well, I suppose now you have, but that was a close one. Go with this fancy debut. It's the Goonslinger. Check me out. Oh, die! This melee build was definitely not wise. This is terrible. This sucks. What? 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 Throwing 4,000 shurikens at him. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I got it. I got it. All right, this is it. This is where the run turns around. I'm not particularly fussed, but I'll take what I can get. Not particularly fussed on this scythe spell, to be honest. I'm not getting a lot of my crazy heads coming out. My vengeful spirits. Guys, what I'm saying is I need more head. Six, seven. 6, 7, 6, 7. Fucking hell. Surely the kids aren't still saying 6, 7, right? Surely that's ended by now. No good. I'm finding it. Alright, fair enough. Honestly, Oppen, I thought you were gonna volunteer, but alright. Clearly I misread. Clearly I misread the room. Just kidding. Yeah, just kidding. To save face, to save face. I'm not gay, Greg. Well, I'm not Greg. I'm Gov. Can I find it? Can you find? Can you find the head? Something tells me, Saro, you're not the man to find it. Whoa! Look at that guy. Saro is volunteering. Wow, what the fuck? I'm just saying, Saro, I just don't think you can handle all this head. Also, wow, my rooms are way too zoomer for this place. Yeah, well, they probably are. Aren't you like a baby? You're like a toddler. You're literally over there like, wow, fucking Eisenhower, wow. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck Oppenheimer says. I'm more of a toddler. You're both toddlers, in which case you guys shouldn't be talking about giving me head. You guys need to get your heads out of the gutter. Stop talking about giving head to your favorite VTubers. Guys, please. I don't think I'm getting a lot of stuff for this run. I think I'm just gonna barely survive. Gov's constitution is too lengthy for you, Syra. What the fuck? I can read it. Gov's the patient proclamation. No, that doesn't work at all. It just makes me sound like I'm constipated. Well, at the very least, I'll survive the level. I'll take that as a win. Why did I say that? I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna die. Huh? Yeah, I don't like this character. Don't like her. The mage is way better than this in terms of best in slot, and Jared is way cooler than this. So no head. Fucking slams phone into the ground, jumps on skateboard. Are you sure your guys' memes are Zoomer? Because that's pretty old. That's pretty old hat, guys. Poor skateboard indeed. Alright, this mission's over in 12 seconds. Whoop. Instant transmission. Fucking put on the Ultra Instinct theme. Alright, I did it. Yeah, whoa, give me. Nom, 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 nom. Give me my gold. Give me gold. All your base belong to us is old. No, it's not. It came out like last year. Sorry, I didn't watch Dragon Ball. Well, get better taste. Unlocks the ability Luck. Wow. Unlocks the spell Tombstone. Unlocks the character Father Fidelis. Unlocks the relic Icon of Regeneration. Can. You didn't miss much, to be honest. Yeah. I'm not gonna sit here and act like fucking Dragon Ball is all that. I'm not a big fan of Z, even though that's the one everyone's a big fan of. I like, personally, the original Dragon Ball the most. Super is fun, I guess, but, you know, it's kind of stupid fun. Based in Dragon Ball, as soon as that check appears. Take it, he's big into Dragon Ball. Oh, it cost 1,000 buccarinos for Father Fidelis over here. He gets 6 spells as well? Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, maybe he's best in slot. But he doesn't spawn with Vengeful Spirit. Spawning with Vengeful Spirit is crazy, because Vengeful Spirit's really fucking good. Alright, let's do the next mission. Let's do it. Do it. Do it as Jared, because I love Jared. Jared, I love you. What song is that in? There's a song in it where they said, Jared, I love you, I think. He almost killed me when I told him I hadn't seen it. I mean, you kind of deserve it. Really? Damn. Well, I have seen it, and I'm of the opinion that Z's okay. It's definitely way too long, but it's okay. The actual original Dragon Ball's decent, and it's probably the best part, and it's probably the part that's worth watching. Except for the bit with Red Ribbon Army. Don't fucking bother. You probably should, because you probably shouldn't skip it, because you'll lose context. But fuck me running. I hate the Red Ribbon Army arc with a passion. It's the worst part of Dragon Ball. GT is best. Alright, get out of here. I actually got to Red Ribbon Army and didn't finish it. Yeah, most people don't. It's really bad. It was boring as fuck. It's literally right before what I would consider the best arc, because I'm pretty sure the arc right after it is the next martial arts tournament, and the martial arts tournaments are the most interesting. And actually, no. Yeah, no. My favorite arc is the one that comes after the next martial arts tournament, which is the Demon King Piccolo. I love Demon King Piccolo arc. I don't particularly much care for Piccolo's reincarnation. I love Demon King Piccolo. I just think he's neat. You aren't even a fan. I'm a fan. I'm allowed to have an opinion. I have merch, all right? I own merch. I own Dragon Ball merch. I had a pop figure of Vegeta in his Batman shirt. I actually had a Batman shirt. Actually, my mate has the Batman shirt now. Did they fucking do anything except martial arts tournaments in this series? After Dragon Ball, they never really do tournaments again. They sort of do, but they also don't really. They do, but it's like an afterthought, basically, because like at that point it's all about, you know, saving the world. But in Dragon Ball, it's like low stakes, it's low key. Everyone's actually doing martial arts and beating the piss out of each other to prove who's the best, and the power scaling hasn't gone nuts. T-shirt or button shirt? It was a button shirt. It was the full-on Batman shirt. Nice. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Ow, that actually hit me. Wow, crazy.
These little bastards better be afraid.
Let's go with this. Yeah, where the fuck is this? Is it above me? Yep. But you don't have a widow's pig. Yeah, well, maybe at some stage I had hair. You ever think of that? I remember Krillin wearing. Krillin also had hair as well. Krillin was best. He chose to be bald. No, you came out bald. We all come out bald. How it works. I used to be with it, and they changed what it was. Now what I'm with, isn't it? And what it is weird and scary to me. And it'll happen to you. Then you are Tien. There's nothing wrong with being Tien. Tien's best. Tien's pretty cool. He gets fucking power scaled out of the show. But he's still pretty cool. Especially in the actual good part of the show, Dragon Ball. Because he doesn't immediately get fucking thrown into the dumpster. No babies can have hair when they come out. No, yeah, but it's like, why even count that? It's not real hair. Ow, did I not pick that up? Oh, I did. Okay, good. Look, don't make me start beefing with fucking babies again, okay? Then I'll do it. I'm happy about it. Hey, any is more than none. That's it. I'm gonna find a baby. I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna do a UFC. It's gonna be Gov v Baby. Gonna do it on the front lawn of the White House. Could you imagine? Could you imagine actually doing a UFC fight on the front lawn of the White House? That'd be fucking ridiculous. I will cover it again. Go feed baby. No! Dude, they're actually gonna think I've got beef with a baby. They're gonna be like, what baby in particular is it that he hates? And I'll be like, it's not just one particular baby, it's all babies. I need to get a bot that auto-posts my clips to Discord. I haven't done that. I should do that, but I haven't done that. Maybe whenever I get my PC back, I'll do a revitalization on my Discord. Baby Driver. I don't actually hold too much animosity towards Baby Driver. I mean, he's a bit of a bell end, but I don't hold that against him. Ow. We are the bots who post clips on the Discord. Oh, good. Wait, so I'm talking to bots? I'm talking to AI? Would you be my girlfriend, AI? No, I'm just kidding. Guys, no, I'm just kidding. For legal reasons, this is gross. Why is he a bell end? Well, there's that one part. This one always sticks out to me, but there's that one part whenever... Well, he does a lot of stupid things in general. There's also whenever he ruins the heist. That always sticks out to me. But there's just one part in general where they're like, oh, we should go into that random diner. And then he's like, I don't want to go in there. That place sucks. And I'm like, bro, you could have come up with any other lie. In fact, you didn't even need to lie. You could have been like, guys, we're not supposed to do anything stupid. We're supposed to focus on the mission. So I'm driving back. At no point did he need to go into that diner. Where his girlfriend was. I didn't watch the movie. Sure, I'll be your girlfriend. He's just a baby. He's not just a baby. He's a fully grown man, but his name is Baby. Bro's really asking me why is he bell end when he hasn't even seen the movie. He just does a lot of stupid things. So, guy, you gotta watch the movie. I just think he's a bit of a bell end. But overall, he's not a bad person. Wasn't the actor an actual bell end? I don't know. I watch movies. I don't live in Hollywood. Fuck, that felt good. Fucking spoil it. No, not spoiling the movie. You guys need to watch the movie. It's actually a really good movie, genuinely. I really enjoyed Baby Driver. Myra really enjoys Baby Driver as well. If her word holds more weight than mine, which I assume it does. I have seen the movie. Well, then you would understand. He's a bit of a bell end. You know, Gov, there's a way easier way to explain this game. It's a boomer shooter. It's a boomer shooter with roguelite. Roguelite Doom. Yeah, it's pretty much roguelite Doom. Give me a Ring of Blessing, because I need healing. Call me Genji, because I need healing. Was that a good joke, guys? Do you like that? You like that joke? Was that good? Was that a good reference? Was that a reference that you guys appreciated? I don't play Overwatch. Oh, well, shit. Oh! Vengeful Spirit. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Love Vengeful Spirit. Spell in the game. And you are old. -2. -2. I birthed Tiketo. Are you doing anything special? They had dinner. They had dinner over at Mrs. Tiketo's place. Mama Tiketo. What the hell? Now Myra Moores is here. Everyone's. Oh shit. Oh. That just fucking killed me. Holy shit. Oh, sorry. Oh. Ah. Oh. Sorry. I'm allergic to Myra Moores. Oh. Yeah, what's wrong with that? That's how I sneeze. You're just lucky you didn't get both barrels. It's just the one this time. We had brunch at a restaurant, but you were close. Damn it! How come I didn't get invited? Benaclate? What the fuck? What does that mean? Oh, here we go. Bean Nacht Late. Beans. Night. Lick. Bean Night Lick. What the fuck does that mean? Bless you in Gaelic. Alright, fair enough. I don't speak Gaelic. I only speak the languages that are important. I spent years learning ancient Mesopotamian and no one speaks it anymore. I really banked on it becoming the big language, alright? I didn't think English would catch on. That said garlic, honestly. I speak garlic, I'm a witch hunter. Didn't learn it. No, I learned ancient Mesopotamian. It's all forgotten now, but I really thought it was gonna be the next big language. Didn't actually learn it. I'm talking lore. I'm talking bullshit. Fuck. Yeah, like how I learned Latin in school. We had Latin in school as well. Less and less people were taking it every year. Just insane to even be learning it. Even though we weren't Catholic. Oh god, that's doubly insane. And no one speaks it. No. Yeah, give me more attraction. Fuck it. Bro, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Wow. I didn't expect myself to stream this long, especially with my PC being the way it is. I had to learn Russian? Oh, my condolences. Drink. This is infinitely more useful in a dead language. Fair. You know what else is a dead language? Gaelic. Fuck that language. For years learning nothing, none of it stuck except for a few sentences and the alphabet. Me learning Japanese be like, Domo arigato. Domo yoroshiku. We're trying to revive it. Gaelic should be revived. Nah, let it die. I don't want to have to learn another language. Hey, I didn't get this old for someone to teach me Gaelic. Don't you make me learn Gaelic. More tombstone, I guess. Even though the tombstone doesn't seem to be doing much. Hey, I didn't get this old so someone could teach me computer. Please learn it. Bro, with what time? You people out here thinking time just grows on trees? I'm supposed to come out here, stream 4 times a week, work a full-time job, learn all the hobbies I have to do, and learn Gaelic on top? I bit my tongue off. What? Wonder what word requires you to bite your tongue off. It doesn't come up that often. You have hobbies? Of course I have hobbies. What kind of question is that? I'm a grown-ass man. Of course I've got hobbies. And of course I was learning to drive as well, but fucking hell, that's taking a snag. Now I have to need to book a new test. Booking a new test is honestly worse than learning how to drive. Hobbies like, hey, I like to keep myself to myself. Yeah, it's fucked. Genuinely trying to book a new driving test. I've been doing it all week since I failed, and yeah, I still can't get a new test at any of the centers that are nearby. Tell us about yourself, Gov. I have told you plenty about myself. Just because I like to keep something for myself on my own. I like to watch anime. That's a hobby. It's a hobby and nearly a full-time job. Trying to keep up with all the new shit that's coming out, just so I can talk to people about it. I was also learning Japanese. That was a hobby, but again, I don't want to do the classes anymore because the classes now require you to do tests, and I don't want to do tests. I was doing it for fun. I'm debating doing a cooking class, but I also don't really want to commit the time to doing a cooking class because I know for a fact I'm not going to actually learn anything, like, proper. Like, anything... Well, I'll learn some stuff, but I'm not going to learn things I could be using, essentially. Instead, I'm having one of my friends come over and she's going to teach me how to cook a few things. And I have to go to the gym. Fucking hell, I completely forgot that in the arrangements. Somehow I gotta find a time to maintain a mid-tier physique. Sorry, you're fucking over the kayfabe. Fuck's sake! Am I the only professional here? A what? Sorry, not a wrestling fan. Hey, you're a VTuber fan. VTubers use kayfabe more than wrestlers use kayfabe these days, I swear to God. And fucking WWE just fucking spends the entire, every minute of programming playing jump rope with kayfabe. There is no kayfabe in WWE anymore. They've literally got an entire series that's called like WWE Unreal, and it's just them doing behind the scenes shit. And it's them just talking about how it's not real. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? This is like watching Penn and Teller, and then Penn and Teller release a show that's literally just called None of the Magic's Real, This is How We Did It All. Like, yeah, I know the magic's not real. I also know the wrestling's not real. But I don't want to see it. I don't want to know how the sausage is made. Didn't they do that? They've done it for a few tricks. Which is fine. It's fine to see a few tricks. It's fine to see the behind the scenes of a few matches. It's not fine to see the behind the scenes of every fucking show. Of every promotion. It's really fucked up to literally see the new women's champion basically coming backstage after winning her championship at WrestleMania in a 6-minute match and talking about how she worked hard to get this, but thanking Triple H for letting her win. Like, that's fucked up. Tap, fellas? Not much. After the Gov wants to put it out to the real man behind the screen. Yeah, exactly. Somebody's guessing. Talking about kayfabe. Haven't heard any VTubers say. You really haven't? I've heard more VTubers talk about kayfabe than wrestlers now. Didn't they do that? That does sound lame as hell. Yeah, no idea what this totally shit is about. I want to see that. Say it's not good. It's not good programming. And Triple H constantly calling it the product. They don't call it wrestling anymore. It's now the product or the content or enjoy the show. What they like to say a lot. And I'm like, bro, you're ruining it. Don't fucking talk. Don't show me how the sausage is made. Just let me live in the moment. Let me think for a moment that maybe, just maybe, Cody Rhodes actually did work really hard and won the belt off of Roman Reigns. Not that he was scripted to win the belt off of Roman Reigns, alright? You're ruining the magic. Granted, the moneymaker. Granted, I don't even watch much wrestling anymore. So I don't know if I can be one to talk about it. I still keep up to date in the goings on and the latest news and the latest things that are coming out. But I don't watch the actual wrestling. I don't watch the actual shows. There's just too much to keep up with now. There's too many different promotions. There's too many different important matches. Like, for example, if I had watched WWE and I had been watching the storyline for El Grande Americano and OG Grande Americano feuding, I wouldn't have gotten a payoff on a WWE show. I would have had to have switched over to... What other fucking promotion was it? It wasn't Lucha Underground, right? Was it AAA? Either way, I would have had to have watched a different promotion show, even though it's still owned by WWE. There never was any magic. There is magic. It's like watching a musical. Like, yeah, it's stupid. Yeah, I don't actually believe that everybody breaks out into song every 2 seconds, but I am enjoying what they're putting on in front of me. I'm enjoying the show. I'm enjoying the pantomime of it all. But if halfway through the show they were like, "Hey guys, none of this is actually real, right? This is stupid. Why would this actually happen? Why would a bunch of greasers suddenly start singing about their feelings in the middle of a fight? That's so dumb." And then they just go back to doing. Talking about how the WWE was tapping your Wi-Fi for ideas? No, I'm talking about how WWE sucks now. Are there any popular WWE wrestlers who are British? There were. I'm trying to think if there are currently. Finn Balor's still currently very popular, but he's not British. He's Irish. British in particular? Like, obviously, there used to be William Regal. He was pretty popular. There used to be Wade Barrett. Drew McIntyre at the moment, and he's Scottish. Sheamus is Irish as well. Off the top of my head, I can't think of anybody British that's currently popular. Could be wrong. Joe Henry is Scottish. Oh, okay, there's another one. I'm sure there's like a popular wrestler in some other promotion that I don't know. There's no British people. There's literally no British people. There's somebody who's like basically one of the commentators in WWE, I believe, who's British, but I can't remember their name. I think they used to be called Magnus. I can't remember if they're called Magnus now. We're all an illusion. All right, noting it down. Somehow, an illusion took over Ireland for several hundreds of years and took all of our land and made us starve to death. Right, noted. Made the note. Gonna have the boys in the lab look into this and how we let this happen.
I've dealt a lot of debt.
Don't underestimate illusion magic. All right, fair. Don't be too hard on yourself and cause the troubles. They cause more than just a little bit of trouble. Let's see, upgrade attraction. Wow. I'm trying to think if there's any other genuine. I can't think of any British wrestlers off the top of my head. Currently, like Wade Barrett's still in the scene, but he's not a wrestler really. He's more of a commentator these days. Double British wrestlers. I could just be missing a big name. Pete Dunne's still going around somewhere, right? Yeah, none of these words are going to mean anything to anybody. Also stole a bunch of artifacts. Bastards. Okay, yeah. I got nothing. I got nothing. I don't think there's actually a big a popular British wrestler at the moment. But again, I don't know. I don't watch wrestling. I really hope I'm not getting sick. That would be the next of it. That would just be the cherry on top of this crap Sunday. That was this week. I could just be feeling like ass because I sneezed once rather than twice. Usually when I sneeze, guys, I sneeze twice. Sneezing once makes me feel like I've been robbed. If I sneeze 3 times, it feels like I've been eviscerated. I still can't get the permanently increasing amount of XP upgrade. Okay, let's get the permanently increases the range and inside which items are collected by 125%. Give me that. Yeah, give me that. I probably could have bought the old man. 30 minutes. I don't think I've got 30 minutes left. Checking my watch. Let me do this because I can't remember what this bonus mission even is. Reach 500 kills, enter the target area, defeat 1 pumpkin menace. Oh, there's the top 10 survivors of all time. All right, let's see. Reward 600 monies. 600 human monies. I'm actually gonna play as the witch. You have an hour left. I've got as much time as I decide, and I will probably finish up after one more run.
I can destroy you
Because
all
I'm
with
pooped,
level
and
1
just
spell.
playing on this PC is difficult. In comparison to my usual one. Plus my neck is just sore. Oh, sweet, the Uzi, give me that. So yeah, guys, maybe once I get my PC back, I'll up it. I'll up it to 3 streams a week. That's right. We're gonna be increasing our Gov production by 50%. Oh, there's a demon starfish. Yippee! Just for Irie. Just for Irie. You are not in control here. Fuck, I'm not. I'm the government, bitch. I've always been in control. Only problem with this chick is the lack of health. Oh, I didn't get the double jump bonus. I go, Govan Tognail. How's it going? I would love to play this kind of shooter if it wasn't Vampire Survivors. Dude, this shooter's great. You could give it a shot. It's called Bloodshed. You can get it on Steam. So it's not crazy expensive. It's just a couple of bucks. Would recommend. You know what kind of what kind of government are you? I'm the government, motherfucker. Don't you ask stupid questions. My question is, why the fuck do you guys name your leaders after me? That's my question, huh? You ever think about that? Yes. All roguelites lead the Vampire Survivors. They do count. Don't like Vampire Survivors and Omega Monk top board. I've never actually touched Vampire Survivors. I've thought about it a few times, but overall the top-down gameplay doesn't really appeal to me. But it has like a Castlevania DLC now, and I'm like, you know, like, I like Castlevania. I mean, obviously. Bro, hop on my revivals. That's not happening. That's not happening on this PC. Are you crazy? This game was barely fucking surviving. All right, whenever I started. All right, I had to turn a lot of shit down. What are you talking about? Hop on Marvel Rivals. Also, who plays Marvel Rivals anymore? Hop on Overwatch? Fucking, what year is this? Bro, genuinely, what year is this? What do you think? We're flashback to 2016? Hop on Bloon's tower defense? Don't tempt him. He likes Bloon tower defense. Ooh, I actually got the stun bonus on this. Is actually quite nice.
I just get better with experience.
I don't even know what this luck is, but I'm gonna grab it. I fucking will. This shit is co-op. Well, you can co-op this penis, cause I ain't playing. Lock in with me. I ain't locking in. Yes, to the 6-year-olds. That's why there's 6 at the end of the name. Damn, hopping, dropping bombs. For the first time since... Wait, which one came first? Since Nagasaki! He's dropping bombs! Literally the bomb guy. He's literally the bomb guy and he's dropping bombs. You ever see those fucking like YouTube shorts where it's just a clip from a show and then at the bottom it's just a guy that's kind of just dressed like Oppenheimer with red sunglasses? You ever see that? I fucking hate those clips. They're honestly insufferable. Is that you? Is that you, Oppen? I swear to God, if that is you, Oppen, I will climb through this screen and kick you in the nards. Also, yeah, you son of a bitch! You're what's wrong with this. You're what's wrong with the internet. All you care about is mass-producing content to keep eyes on you. You don't care about making anything good. First you destroyed the art of war, and now you're destroying the art of being a content creator. Hop on Risk of Rain 2. What do I look like? Myra Moores? Myra does love a good Risk of Rain 2. I think Risk of Rain 2 is alright. Not my favorite roguelite. My favorite roguelite, yeah, my favorite... Wait. Actually, Risk of Rain would be, by definition, a rogue-like, right? Rather than a roguelite. Because a rogue-like is the one that you don't carry over any buffs to the next round. Did I'm gonna beat the shit out of Sun Tzu or something? Finds a listing for a dry shed, looks inside blood. What? Why are you looking for a shed? Ferris deeds. He needs a place to put all of his underwater junk. It's got minute progression still. It does? Oh, okay. Never mind. We're back to Roguelite. Roguelite's back on the menu, boys. Pure roguelite in like a decade. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I prefer roguelites. I prefer coming back to my little home, being able to make little upgrades, like Pacific Drive or Witchfire. Those are my two favorites. Those are my two favorite roguelites, I think. Could be wrong, because there could be older games that whenever I played them, I didn't really consider them roguelites, and now that they are. Darkest Dungeon's also pretty good. If you count Call of Duty Zombies, do we count Call of Duty Zombies? Is that a roguelite? Surely the original World at War is a roguelite, right? You know, because you didn't carry over anything. I'm not the joy of losing all my shit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I guess so. Boom. That's the best roguelike.
Oh, I should choose on that one.
How much time I got left? 12 minutes till ads. Good, good, good. I don't even think I got good spell RNG this run. I think I'm just doing well with the guns. My nose is all stuffy. I don't like this. I swear, that would be the next of it, wouldn't it? I finally get my PC back and I'm sick.
I love making
Oh, I can see it now. This is actually what's happening. I can feel it. That's what's actually happening. I swear to God, someone is fucking with me. If there is a grand plan, just know it was designed to fuck me over. I also can't, I just want my PC back so I can actually play other games, because obviously there's games I play off screen. Secretly cast 6 spell. Who are you, Myra Moores? I swear, she hexes me on the daily. Hexes me to shit my pants. That's, not that I shit my pants, of course. me, shifty eyes. Fireball. Yeah, true, she could just cast Fireball on me. Stretch and hydrate right now. Alright. You're the boss. Magic missile. Fireball. Doom. Doom? Doom? What do you mean, Doom? Doom? I'm glad we're all on the same page here. Of Kiara. Iwawa. I love all the Hololive girlies. Call me a simp, because I love them all. There's no wordplay at all. Just stating facts. Is this door open yet? Well, that was Hololive? Yeah, it's Hololive. That's Kiara. It was Rower casted Doom, and Rower was the one that Rower casted Doom. Kiara was the one that was like, Doom? I just saw random animation with it. Really? Damn. See, you stumble into a lot more Hololive than you think. Suppose if your algorithm is coded towards VTubers, you're already predisposed to getting it. But not corpos. That's the thing. It doesn't really differentiate though. As long as your algorithm is like, this guy likes VTubers, you're eventually going to get it.
no fear and jealousy.
Sucking up all the XP. I get indies a bunch. I get indies a bunch, even though mine's coded towards corpos. They just get VTuber anything, because the YouTube algorithm doesn't know what the fuck the difference is. They just go, stick a virtual lady in front of him. He'll watch it. And you know what? They're right. They're having greater success than putting Jimmy Kimmel or Mr. Beast in front of me, that's for sure. They know us. They know me. They know my voice. I was actually, whenever I was hanging out with Myra and a bunch of other mutuals yesterday, on Discord, at one stage I was like, I want to see what YouTube would actually recommend me if it didn't have all my algorithm stuff. And yeah, it was literally just like the shittiest videos ever. You guys ever logged into, you guys have ever seen an unlogged into YouTube page and it's like the worst videos you've ever seen in your life? Every third video is an AI thumbnail. And eventually you stumble into Mr. Beast. And then it quickly learns your location and starts feeding you things from where you're at. And you're like, they know me. So I'm trying to figure out what phase Connect did wrong. One friend doesn't like him and doesn't say why. I wouldn't be able to tell you either. The only big corpo that hasn't done anything majorly wrong so far has been Hololive, and even then people still don't like them because of their practices. Granted, there's still a few things about them that I don't agree with, but... Oh boy, yeah, it's hell. It's literally hell. It's the cringiest space on the planet. And I'm like, children don't log into this platform. This is what children say. Not to sound like I'm an old man clutching my pearls now, but think of the children. Used to be into phase somewhat, but dropped off. Well, clearly you were the right to. How bad was Niji? Niji Sanji was really, really bad. They did, like, I believe it was Doki Bird. I only watched Pippa and Cleo from phase. Is the one with Pippa? Yes, I know phase had some bullshit with treating Jelly poorly once, but not up to date with the talents. Yeah, and in Niji Sanji, they treated all of the talents poorly, from what I know, but they treated Doki Bird extra bad. Like, she went through hell working there. Give me max HP. But you need... I don't want to say, like, Google it, because obviously that's a rude thing to say. But what I am saying is I'm probably going to misrepresent parts of the story. See, it is better to just sort of get a vague understanding, and I can at least point you in the right direction that the situation with Doki Bird was really what kicked it all off, and is what started people to dislike Ninja Sanji. How are they weird? They're all weird. So phase merch is the worst. It takes 3 million years to arrive. Damn. I mean, it's all very expensive merch regardless. No matter what VTuber you're a fan of, I shall withhold my opinion. Woman in Lotus position. Do you have an opinion? Do you have an opinion? Is your opinion on expensive merch? And are you immediately gonna turn around and go, hey, do you know what merch isn't expensive? Me, Myra Moores, posts link to our merch. You can get it here for a low, low price. Get it now, while there's early bird discount or something. I don't know. There's probably not even a discount on it. You're probably just lying. No, my merch is expensive too. Oh, look at the elitist snob over here. You can't afford my merch, actually. only the elites can afford my merch. Fuck off, Myra merch. Myra merch. Fucking Myra merch over here. Check out this Myra merch ass. Myra's merch arrives fast as fuck though. All right, fair enough. I don't know how long it takes Myra's merch to get here, because I get it when I get mine from Myra. Myra does the go around, just like, what do you guys want any of my merch? And I'm immediately like, yes. What kind of question is that? Of course I want your merch. I like the way you make them. Then I ask for a bit of merch, and then I get them whenever I next see Myra. I ordered a few days late. I was also held in customs for extra fees. The bastards! Merch line still up right now? Need more of Myra merch. Yes, I'm sure Myra's merch is still up right now. Maybe, I don't know. It's because we ordered a lot. Yeah, well, we did. We're the biggest fans. I'm sure Irie's sitting there seething, going, "No, they're not the biggest fans. I'm the biggest fan." You're wrong. Oh, crap. Oh, crud. This is what really differentiates the mission from, like, the very first mission, where you only have to survive for 5 minutes, besides the fact that it's longer, is the fact that there's now a boss fight. Dropping the nuke. Call me up and downer, because I'm dropping bombs. Yeah, Yoshiko isn't limited time. Yippee! Say, bro, go get yourself some nice Myra merch. Merchamores. Wow, can you believe we've been streaming for 4 hours? Whoa! Hey, vacuum. Up and down, huh, or something? Yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass up and down the street. Good, still planning on getting some things. Exactly, everyone, remember to get yourselves the unlimited time merch for Myra Moore's. This is also where I'd plug my merch, if I had any. Don't think anyone's desperate to get my ugly mug on a mug. Can I slip by him, do you think? Can I just let me slip by you there? Let me just scooch on by you there. How do you like that, huh? How do you like them apples? Huh? Bitch. Just gonna keep them stunned in place while I let all the skulls kill everything else. Alright, I need to move. More skulls. Me when I'm a Bethesda designer trying to put design a raider stronghold. More skulls. You know what this game needs? Grenades. Explosive barrels are nice, but I just want to be able to throw fucking dynamite at them. I guess game's fun and all, but you know what? I probably shouldn't do that while I'm like actually playing a game and letting people know that they should try it out. But you know what? A game you should also try out if you're a big. Oh god, am I on ads? Oh shit, I'm on ads. All right, I'm gonna be right back. No one told me. All right, I'll go and be right back. Don't go and go anywhere. We're governed back. It's me, the Goon Sling. No. Yeah. What was I saying? Yes, guys, make sure to check out Witchfire. Guys, Witchfire is another cool witch hunter game you could play. It's also a roguelite. I've only spoken on it about 3,000 times, so maybe you guys haven't heard of it before. Gooning Tag. It's me, the Goon, the Goon Slinger. And then whenever I play Doom, I'm the Goon Slayer. And then I will literally never receive a sponsorship in my life. Cause they're like, bro, we can't sponsor a guy called the Goon Slinger. The chest in there. Alright, I'm just gonna finish this mission and then I'll be done with it even. They can, they're just afraid. They need to have balls. I'm something something and I have the balls. What was that in? That wasn't like Shadow of Israfel or something, right? Like one of the Yogscast things. I remember that. I don't remember exactly which one it was, but there was a Yogscast thing where they kept saying, I'm insert name and I have the balls. Can't remember though. At least you live in a place where you can get sponsorships. Well, I'd be mistaken to think I can, because I don't get any. Actually, that's not true. I mean, I was able to claim the Minecraft one sometimes, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm not playing Minecraft, buddy. I'm not playing Minecraft for the 10 cents you are willing to pay me. There we go. Wow, what a mission. Reach total count 2,500. Unlock the relic. Health bar. Whoa! Amazing. What an upgrade. Unlock the AK-47. Now we're talking. Pumpkin Mass unlocks the relic. Backpack Reloader. Unlocks the ability. Duration. Unlocks the spell. Axe of Vengeance. 600 coins. Health bar. AK-47. Backpack. Duration. Axe of Vengeance. All good. All good upgrades. Maybe I can squeeze in one more wee run. Just a wee one. Just a wee one. Just a little one. A wee one? Is that okay? A wee one? Temple of the Damned. I can't even remember what these are, to be honest. S control unit, I assume is something similar to what I just did. Wee one. Defeat 16 flesh hives, defeat 1 violent abomination. Yeah, this is vaguely similar to what I just did. So I'll just try that again. Why not? It was pretty chill. Oh, I can get Father Fidelis now. Show that off to you guys. I am Dave Yognot, and I have the balls. That's it. That's the one. We won. Yes, we won. Unfortunately, it's on the fucking boat. I don't like the boat. But anyway, this is what this guy can do. Whoa! Parkour! You didn't think this game had parkour in it, did you? Whoa! Whoa! Look at that! Whoa! You didn't see that coming, did you? You didn't see that coming. This boat is featured in Hitman Blood Money. That's what I said. I said this boat reminded me of Hitman Blood Money whenever I did this level last time. I was like, hey, look, it's the steamboat. This steamboat kind of reminds me of Hitman. Whoa, it's genuinely so weird. Like, the rest of the game, you're like, the most stilted movement ever, where it just goes, yeah, you can move in like a straight line, and you can like hover, and then you get this guy, and all of a sudden it's just like, yeah, you can just be Spider-Man. Fuck it, just be Spider-Man, man. Do you think I can make it all the way back up there? Probably not. I don't have an angle. Yeah, I recently got reminded of the Spooderman. Spooderman. I recently got reminded of the Yogscast again there recently because of they were doing our fucking whatchamacallit, Lewis was doing an interview with some fella. And immediately I'm getting hit with all the core memories. All the Shadow of Israfel memories. I don't remember that. Back in my day, we didn't have parkour civilization. We had Shadow of Israfel. Thought there was a communist symbol up there. And it was so stupid that they did it, because it was basically like Lewis was just like, yeah, this game's, there's nothing fucking in it. What if I just set up a bunch of little funny scenarios for Simon to stumble upon? And it's honestly so sweet. Communism? Where? There's just a little flag up there that's like red. And I was like, is that communism? Can I have it? No. My communism flag. That's right, mine. Where's the weapon table in here? Down here. Fires explosive rounds for an additional 0.4 times damage to all enemies. Okay. Deals 2 times damage against the faction of the trespassers. Anything that does like that is kind of shit. Gov pro-communism? Depends. As a kind of aesthetic and making myself seem like an even more corrupt ruler, yes. As an actual ideal form of government, no. But I love any kind of governance where it's kind of like really shit as like an aesthetic. That's what I'm all about. Like, that's why I hate modern day, because the modern day is ruining cyberpunk dystopia as a setting, because it's getting more and more real, only without the good bits. Like all the corporate dystopia bullshit. I love that shit. I don't love the fact that the real world is turning into that, but I love that as an aesthetic. As an aesthetic choice for the people, it's kind of ass, though. Yes. But for me, it's great. Who gives a shit about the people? We the people? No. More like me the people? You get fucked. Fuck the government. What the heck? After everything I've done for you, you ungrateful bastard. That's it. Mr. Tubbs, send the hit squad after him. I need an elite team. I'm gonna assemble an elite team. I'm gonna assemble a task force, a little Tubbs force. They're gonna come and police everybody's opinions so they agree with me. What have you done for me? I paved a road once. Fucking city mayors be like, okay, having the health bar there is actually huge. Guys, imagine this, right? That road wasn't anywhere near him. Imagine this, right? Guys, imagine this, right? Food for thought. It's like a 1984 Orwellian dystopia, but specifically it's being ruled by Mrs. Tubbs. But she's not really just aware that she's in charge. She's just very nice and thinks everybody else deserves like happiness. But like Mr. Tubbs makes everybody conform. It seems insane. Mr. Tubbs makes everybody conform to be polite to Mrs. Tubbs. So it becomes a 1984 dystopia. Guys, just an idea. Just an idea off the top of the dome. As long as I can still read Yuri, I'm fine. Solid bit. Solid bit. I think it is a solid bit. Like, Mrs. Tubbs is just like, oh, I hope everybody's having a good day. And then there's people that are like down with the system, but then Mr. Tubbs shows up, beats crap out of them. He wants them to be polite to his wife. That would be Oppen's favorite. It's not a bad dystopia, to be fair. Option up in the downer? No. You have to be nice to Mrs. Tubbs. You have to be nice to Mrs. Tubbs in the Mrs. Tubbs dystopia. Alright, now I've got an AK. Blah, 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 blah. And don't worry, you can still read your Yuri. Mrs. Tubbs doesn't have any negative opinions against Yuri. She actually likes some Yuri. She enjoyed There's no freaking way I'll be your lover unless... What if I led the resistance? You could lead the resistance, but you can't resist Mr. Tubbs. Mr. Tubbs has you in his sights. It's over for you now. Mr. Tubbs has back traced your address. He's coming. He's moving faster now. He's approaching. Oh shit. Ow! Did I get any of the healing moves yet? No, I did not. And I know magic. He knows magic. Wait a minute. That would make you a witch. Take him down. Take the shot. What is this monitored resistance? What is this fucking 19... I literally opened this thought experiment by saying it was a 1984 style dystopia, only with Mrs. Tubbs at the helm. And she's only doing it because she wants everybody to be safe and happy. The only reason it turns Orwellian is because Mr. Tubbs wants his wife to be happy. And he wants you to not upset her. Yeah, but this is 1984. No, it's 19 Tubbsy 4. Look, just leave Mrs. Tubbs alone and you'll get to live a happy, peaceful life as a pansexual imp. I can't remember the line. It's a line from Community. It's like, and you could have lived in blissful ignorance as a happy pansexual imp. But no, you wanted to feel power this year. Well, now you'll feel my power. Coursing down through me, down through you, mouth to anus, from now until the end of time. And that's what's up. Oh shit. Ow. Free society is where I can make fun of anyone. Yeah, but that Mrs. Tubbs does not understand that Mr. Tubbs is making everybody be polite there. She just assumes everybody's as nice as she is. 19 Tubbsy 4. Even if it was wrong or detestable. Well, it's definitely detestable. Being mean to Mrs. Tubbs. That's just rude. She hasn't done anything wrong. She loves you. Every time you upset her, she tells me that he was probably just mistaken, or maybe he had a bad day. And clearly, Mr. Tubbs hates freedom of will. Maybe he does. Mr. Tubbs doesn't give a fuck. Mr. Tubbs doesn't give a fuck about you. He gives a fuck about whether or not his wife is happy. He's based like that. Mr. Tubbs is a morally bankrupt man. He's not even a man, he's a bear. But he's a sweet bear. How dare you say that? It's actually, but actually, it's for his wife, so it's okay. Exactly, that's what we're saying. Hang on, why did Cyrus' message get tagged? It got tagged for the unt. It specifically highlighted the end of rectum and the start of until. Not the rectum bit. You could have lived the rest of your life in blissful ignorance and died a happy pansexual imp, but you wanted to feel power. Now you're gonna feel my power. Surge downward from me, straight through you, nostril to rectum until the end of time. And that's what's up. I forgot everything you said before rectum. Ah. Get your claws off me. Unt? Yeah, I don't know why that part got flagged. That was the part that got highlighted. It wasn't the rectum part. I would assume rectum is not gonna get fucking flagged by the auto mod. Like, oh, good lord, I really hope not. Is that really the type of shit you don't allow through? But if somebody comes in and asks me where I should put my fucking tail butt plug, all of a sudden it's okay? I'm fine, I'm calm. Dude, I'm not getting like any upgrades this run. This run is not going well. Partially my fault for just upgrading the melee over and over, but you can count on me to trigger auto mod always. I still don't have any spells. I've got no fucking spells. Are you serious? Oh shit. Where do you keep your tail butt plug, by the way? In my fucking butt. It's in the name. I mean, what tail butt plug? Guys, if I were to become a cute animal VTuber, what animal should I be? Do you think I could make a cute rabbit? I think I could make a cute rabbit. Aardvark? Alright, forget I asked. Thank you, Mod, for letting my message through. That's what I'm saying. You can ask that shit. Defeat the new hives. Lower deck has opened its doors. You got it. In we go. I'm actually regenerating health. I am. I'm regenerating a bit of health. Still another hive? Where? There it is. Defeat more enemies. You got it. A Sphinx. Lizard Man. Lizard Man? Suppose that would suit the whole government thing. As everyone knows, lizards run the planet. The water bear. The water bear? You mean like those little tiny things? Cute little fellas? Yeah, the cute little guys. Okay, okay. They are kind of cute. I reran into a fucking water bear of all things. I keep joking about like rebranding. Obviously, I'm not gonna do that. But you know, it's just funny to hypothetical. And birds are government drones. They are. If you've seen any bird VTubers, yeah, they're drones. Hey, on the nuke. Ow. Alright, let's increase that HP recovery. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Alright, almost there. We'll let the eggcat. Ow. Wow, I can hit anything. Have you thought about wearing a maid dress? I've thought about it. I also don't really have the money for that right now. Both for buying an actual maid dress and also just to get an artist to draw me in a maid dress. It's also not really a need at the moment. You have two hands. I have two hands, and I can't draw. It takes all my skill to draw the Tubbs in their outfits. You could make it back by working as a maid. True. But no, you guys don't wanna see me in a maid dress, right? Blushes. Do you guys really? You guys really want to see me in a maid dress? Monkey covering eyes emoji. I would pay for that. What the frig? Is there anyone willing to pay to not put me in a maid dress? Because that's really what I'm looking for here. I'm looking for people to pay to keep my clothes on. Doors to the passenger cabins have opened? Okay. Is this the passenger cabins? Yeah. You found a demon starfish. Yuck. The demon starfishes is how you unlock one of the other characters, by the way. Finally, a fucking spell. Defeat more enemies. Easier said than done. Here's 20 quid, no strip. What the heck? Oh, and that goes through. There's literally someone in my chat coercing me to take my clothes off for money, but the auto mod's like, I see nothing, I know nothing. But somebody says rectum, all of a sudden it's all hands on deck. Ah, I didn't mean to go here. An elite acolyte somewhere. I wonder where. I want to see what's hiding under the hat. You've seen what's hiding under the hat. It's a lack of hair. There's been many a stream where I've not worn my hat. You want to see what's under the hat? Okay, you've been flagged again, Zara. Well, I didn't ask for you to show your rectum, so Twitch didn't mind, but they minded that though. No, you want to see? You want to see what's under the hat? There is no hat. I lied. No, there it is. There, bald. That's what you wanted to see? You wanted to see a bald man cry. Well, guess what? You get what you fucking deserve. Ah, how dare you? I'm beautiful. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. This mission's taking way longer than I thought it was gonna. Another wee one. Another wee one. Didn't know Irish were capable of crying. Of course we're capable of crying. What do you think we are? Some foul beast? I mean, most of them aren't. Fucking coins. To be fair, with how close we are to ending this run, it's probably better to get coins. At least I'll actually get something from this. Oh, bad time to reload. No enemies in here. Where are all the enemies at? I just want to know what all the enemies is at. Okay. Scythe is a really shitty spell, I'm not gonna lie. More I care. I thought you were 3 spuds in a trench coat. What? Where would you get such an idea? He's onto us, we gotta go. 3 spuds just roll out of my coat, and the coat just flaps to the ground. Guys, governments are people too. No, this government is a person. Other governments? Nah, fuck them. They think they're better than me. We get to the cargo area. Alright, cargo area is open, let's go. as I don't run into, like, any explosive enemies, we should be chilling. Fuck it, give me Axe of Vengeance, I guess. Defeat the Violent Abomination. There he is! Ow. Damn. Violent Abomination, his hands. He's got one eye. Oh my gosh, it's just like Iowa. Continues to shoot him. You provide dental? No. Bro, what the fuck? Uncle, no! I'm sorry, he's out of control. He's had too much of the sauce. Where'd he go? Dude, he's actually vanished. Okay, he's right there. This is the side of witch hunting that makes a man cry. Oh, he's getting smaller. Look at him, he's tiny now. Look at him, he's turning into a baby. And he's dead. Okay. Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. Woo! Easy, easy. Damage indicator. Wow, holy! Unlocks the ability evolution. Okay. And unlocks the spell Pestilence. Yippee! 1200 Smackerinos. The fucking damage indicator popping up so late in the game is so fucking funny to me. But yeah, so that's the game, more or less. You know, there's 3 stages of episodes. There's other missions here I haven't shown off. Like there's other ones in here. I haven't gotten through most of this. Sanctum of Shadows is actually a really cool map. It's just very long. It's like a big ass castle. I'll show it real quick, just for 2 seconds. The old man is the easiest one to get around the level with. He genuinely is like basically the best one at this level. Yeah, you know, it's a big castle like this. If you go near these guys, they turn into enemies as well. And there's a certain number of them around the map, which is really cool. Yeah, he can just jump up here. Like, no big deal. No sweat. If you're playing as Jared, unfortunately, you have to walk. And there's like these big walkways around here, which is cool. Little tight corridors over here. Now the enemies are already starting to pile up. Like, this level's fucking huge. Ah! Ah, I'm shit! I'm so shit! Still going, by the way. The map's still going. Yeah, then there's this big, you know, throne room type shit. Yeah, the maps get kind of expansive. I'm trying to sit on the throne. I mean, I jumped it. Made it. Anyway. It's a very big seat. And there's also an entire outdoor bit here, which is also pretty crazy. Anyway, that was just me showing off that last map. Let me just quickly transition over to my chatting screen. Whoop. Oh, I've yapped. I've yapped a lot today. Good lord. 4.5 hours. Oh my god, how did the stream last this long? How did it last this long without my PC exploding? That's the real question. That's the real mystery. That's what everyone's wondering. There was no PC. I lied. Turns out I've been doing all this on the cloud. Imagine. Imagine, guys. Imagine you being forced to have to only play your video games in the cloud. Wouldn't that suck? Good thing that's never gonna happen. I think I'm gonna sneeze again. Actually, might be getting sick. If I am actually getting sick, I'm honestly gonna be so upset. You have internet reception that high up? Yes. Not that high, bro. Not that high. I'm living at a normal altitude like everyone else. Not for lack of trying, though. If I had my way, we'd be all living in steampunk airships right now. But unfortunately, you know, everyone else was like, no, concrete's the way to go. What do I know? Thanks for streaming. No problem, Syro. Thanks for sticking around. You were here pretty much the entire stream. Thanks to any of you homies out there that were here literally the entire time. Especially because I didn't think I was going to end up streaming today. I don't know if I'm going to be back on Wednesday thing. Because again, I'm still on this PC and it's limited to what I can actually play. And I don't know what else I could even play next. I might not even have my PC back. I'm hoping I have my PC back by Wednesday. I'm hoping. But it's looking less and less likely the longer the days have gone on. They told me it would take 6 to 10 days. We are currently on, let's see, I'm not even going to count the first day. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, so we're on day 4. We're on day 4 and they haven't even started the repair yet. That means we've got at least 2 more days. If they start tomorrow, which I doubt they will because it's Sunday. That means it'll be 2 days to repair, which will bring us to Wednesday already, and then 2 days back. So I'm guessing it's not going to be back until Friday, at the earliest. And my guess is it's not even going to come back on the Friday. It's probably gonna be pushed until the week after. It's probably going to be pushed until the Monday, which sucks. Because I don't want to have to do another weekend without my PC. But I will, if I have to. Just for you guys. Just so you guys don't forget about me. 'Cause I didn't stream for 1 fucking day. And I was feeling, I was like, everyone's forgotten about me. They've cast me aside. They've all moved on. Although Wednesday was very quiet this week. Wednesday was like so quiet. Ugh, there was no me, there was no Irie, there was nothing. There was nothing to watch in the evening. It was crazy. This was my time to strike. This was my time to take over for Irie. But unfortunately, you know, things got in the way, unfortunately. Actually, I think it was more accurately, it should have been Irie. Irie should have stepped up to the plate and streamed for both of us. Because I said I was going to have to go on hiatus first. What? I said it first. I was like, guys, I gotta fix my PC. And then Irie was like, hey, if Go's not gonna be, I'm also not gonna be here. I said it first. I said it first. And I'm like, no, Irie. I said I was quit. I said I was going on hiatus first. And I'm the first one back because I'm just that cool. So my hiatus genuinely was just the Wednesday. I might not stream this Wednesday, as I say. I don't know what I'd even stream at this point because this thing is barely hanging on for dear life. Like my good friend Kidar, no. And I don't know what I could even do. I have some ideas. Guys, should I play RuneScape? No. I've gotten so many RuneScape videos recommended to me on my YouTube feed lately. And it's my own fault because I keep fucking watching them. They're very interesting, and it keeps making me remember RuneScape back in the day, and I was like, dude, RuneScape was so chill back in the day. I never played it seriously as the thing, but I imagine it was pretty fun for people that actually got to play it. PC can handle that, yeah, but I don't know if I can handle that. Imagine a stream of just me playing fucking old school RuneScape, dude. I don't know. That feels like it'd be kind of cringe. I'm sure people enjoy it, but I'd be really bad at it, so I'd be embarrassed. I feel like, guys, I don't know how to play. How do I play? And then I'd have to interact with people, maybe? That would suck. So maybe I'll do Hitman, like Blood Money or Contracts, or maybe I'll even bust out the Codename 47. Maybe I'll look into that. Or there was another one I had an idea for. I just want to see how well it runs, and there was a game I was considering doing, but I was like, no, I definitely 100% want to do Outfits to the Tubs for it, so I can't do that. This was a wee stopgap. Don't do that in MMOs anymore. You don't have to talk to people. Don't think we would care. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. I don't think my PC can handle Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. That's a lot of pixels. A lot of pixels to load. I can maybe do the Castlevania games. I'm sure those aren't intensive to run. Actually, while we're sitting here, I'm gonna load up the Castlevania games and see if they're intensive to run. Chaos Theory is old. Yeah, it's old, but it's still more intensive than everything else I've been playing on this PC. Granted, I'm sure it will be fine because I've done Skyrim on this PC before, but well, genuinely, while we're just chatting here, I'm booting up my Castlevania Anniversary Collection. Because not more intensive than Blood Money? Probably not. Maybe Blood Money's too intensive. It's actually bigger than Bloodshed was, I'm pretty sure. I'm going based on like the size of the game more than anything. Overall, it would probably be fine. I'm probably just a worry wart about it. I just want, you know, you get this idea in your head, but you want things to basically be like perfect, you know? You're like, I need everything to be 100% perfect, because otherwise people are gonna hate watching me and never come back. Dude, oh, is this what the Castlevania collection looks like whenever you're playing on full screen? This is crazy, man. It puts a fucking border and everything. Sorry, I'm just doing some testing here while I've got the opportunity, rather than having to do a test stream later on in the week. Yeah, this literally works perfectly. This is perfect. I might do that. I might do Castlevania. I was also considering Darkest Dungeon, but I know there's a new DLC coming out for Darkest Dungeon, and at the same time, I might end up getting the itch to play Darkest Dungeon for longer. I just needed something that I was only going to play for like one stream, was essentially the idea for this one. But I might end up having to do another stream, which just sucks, because I was really hoping my PC would genuinely just be back up by the Wednesday, because they were like, oh, 6 days is probably what it'll take. You know, 2 days there, 2 days to repair, 2 days back. But it has been way longer than 2 days there, so yeah. Probably at least another week without my PC. They said maximum 10. That maximum 10 days. That's gonna be like next Saturday or something like that. So, and I don't think they deliver on the weekends, so it would probably be the Monday. So latest it's gonna be not this coming Monday, the Monday after, but earliest, I have no idea. It's probably still gonna be like Thursday, Friday. And even then, I have to book time off to collect it. I have to book time off to make sure I'm there to collect the package. Dude, this fucking sucks. This fucking sucks. I don't want to have to take more time off work just to fucking arrange this package. It's a load of bunk. A load of bunk is what it is. That's right, chat, you heard me. I said it. It's a load of bunk. Yeah, fucking the auto mod didn't censor that though. Alright, I should probably check to see who is actually around that I can raid into. I have not been checking at all. Oh, excuse me. I'm so tired. I was actually so tired before this stream. I had a nap on my couch. I completely passed out while I was watching one of the episodes of Girls Last Tour, and I passed out towards the end, and I was like, all right, I can't keep watching my anime. I gotta watch something else. Start watching random shit on YouTube, and I just passed the fuck up for like an hour. And I woke up on another planet. I was like, what happened? I immediately had to check what time it was in case I missed stream somehow. Somehow I had napped for 4 hours, even though that would have been nearly impossible to do. The couch is not super comfortable. It's comfortable, but it's not super comfortable, especially if you've got your head on the headrest. Anyway, I'm not going into this. Oh, fucking Grimm's Plan. Dishonored. Maybe. Maybe, perhaps. I'm also on a watch streak of 1. Wow, that's crazy. I'm so good. I'm so up to date with the community. I'm on a watch streak of 1. Wow. Wow. I need to stop pretending to be Christopher Walken for 2 seconds. All right. Let me get the raid going. How do I raid again? Fucking hell. Am I cooked? God, am I cooked? All right, found it. Ah, good. It gave me Grim by default. All right, I'm gonna get the raid ready. So, Govan, thank you all for coming. Anybody who isn't in the Discord, guys, remember, join the Discord. Let me start the raid while I do fucking spiel. I do this fucking song and dance like I'm a fucking clapper monkey. Bye. Govan, thank you all for coming by. Remember to join the Discord if you haven't joined the Discord. And we've got a raid message. Be sure to use it whenever we raid in. Thank you, Syro, as well. But Govan, thanks for coming. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you for hanging around with me. Hopefully, I can get back to proper streaming next week. But we'll see what happens. I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord. Thunder so hard to reboot and stuff, but thanks for stream. Thank you for coming, Yarn. Govin, thanks everybody. Govin bye, everyone. Govin bye. Govin bye.